hate my life.
You serious?
Too, right?
I think it's pretty good.
Oh, Cajun style seasoned.
Oh, the Cajun's good. We're streaming, by the way.
Oh, good. Then I won't say about the thing about what
Yeah.
I can't say on streaming. Hi. To that gamer. Hi.
Oh, good
Who's
to know.
That was
That
thing went?
yeah, but
Here, we'll wait until he's done ordering and you make sure that the sound's not wretched.
yeah. I gotta check the sound because new
Legacy's
system.
the old, right?
Yes. Legacy's what we generally do because we're old set in our ways.
Oh, dang it. My favorite spell is only a wizard and druid spell. That
Hey,
is
Aaron,
sad.
sound test. Talk to me.
Hi, how you doing?
This one is fun.
Nicole, how you doing?
Mostly for messing with people.
So I do. I can have it. I
Oh, you
have it
can
right
have-
here.
Garrett, talk.
Awesome. I like
hi,
that one. It's fun.
I'm Garrett.
Cool. And I have to wait
Part of the
2 to
problem
5
though
business
is
days to
this.
see what this sounds like.
That last casting
That's
time.
Better
a
than
long
3 to
time
5.
for you.
Oh, I thought that's how long it lasted.
No, it's 10
That says-
days.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one right now. Oh, yeah. I guess that is, yeah. But it's just really fun to, like,
Which one?
cast...
Feeble mind.
No. Antipathy or sympathy. So you cast that on one of your friends and say, all humans are irresistibly pulled towards you. And so you're just constantly surrounded for 10 days by every human that
Does
comes
that
pretty
sound
much in
better
eye.
now?
I
Eye
don't know.
The
contact.
mic was
Does
pointing right at John, so John sounded amazing.
Hello.
you know, that makes sense.
That one's also pointed right at John. I don't know if that matters.
We
That
only
actually
care
might be
about John because he's now the main character since Devin's not.
Yeah, Devin's
Since
gone,
then,
so...
Is there a ranked order list?
I didn't
I don't
realize
think
he
I'm
wasn't going to be
second.
here today.
I think he said he was on vacation. Or a business trip. Business
he's got a-
vacation.
He's got a
That's a
phone.
very
You
different
can call in.
It was that.
Maybe he's taking a vacation on a business trip? Or he's doing business on a vacation.
I don't know why I keep.
Either way, unavailable.
I think this is the first time I've ever ordered something online. You know, I'm having a hard time.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want help?
You have to, like,
I do
press
it all the time.
numbers.
She does all the time. I'll go to her place and it's just like, where did that box
Hey,
come
what's
from?
your social
I
security
literally
number?
kept trying
Can
to
you pass?
put my card number where it says the name. And I'm like,
Uh,
why isn't it letting me type in the number? And I'm
uh,
Here, if you show the audience, they might be able to help you.
like, can you figure it out?
Okay, Aaron, go.
Go what?
DM.
leave.
Oh,
D thing.
Get out of here.
Be a DM.
Be a
Go
DM.
first and die.
Go forth and die. Yeah, Aaron.
I don't think
Do
that's
it.
very
Wow.
good for the feel.
Wow. Boy, oh boy.
Well, I
oh
don't
boy.
want you to conquer because that's something
BS.
we need to do
Yeah.
that, not you.
Fair. Okay. Do we remember... You were on the ship, right?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Because I remember we were dealing
Can
with
you just watch the stream?
radiation. I was listening for what he was up to, not...
Oh, I forget. Yeah, that.
Yeah, because we were...
I assume we're back on the ship.
Yeah, I think we're back on the ship. And we gained the benefits of a long rest.
What level are we supposed to be?
15.
Okay, just making sure. Sorry.
It's
Okay.
okay. I'm the DM on D&D Beyond, and I looked at everyone else's levels, and I'm like, oh, wait. Did we level up? Yes, we did.
It makes you feel better. You can look at peonies and be like, oh, we need to level down to level 6.
4.
4.
Sorry. I looked at hers as well. And it's also funny because I can tell who we've lost some books. Because she was sharing some of the books. So I was like, why are some of the books not here? And I'm like, oh, that's why.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys gain the benefits of a long rest.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I
Yay.
get I'm no longer exhausted.
Right. Because we all did that.
Not everyone.
We all did
Not
that?
everyone was exhausted.
Yeah, that's fine. What's wrong with you guys?
I know, yeah. It was,
I don't think I had any problems either.
I got exhausted a bit.
It was a
Because I
tiring
didn't
session.
have anything.
And in the wee hours of the morning, like basically 2 seconds after you get a long rest, a portal opens up. And
Is this like that game Portal?
no.
Dang it, we don't have...
Oh yeah, where's our cleric?
Then where's my cake?
He's like, please take some cake.
It's not a lie.
That's why I asked.
There's plenty. Please eat.
We have like,
Eat the cake.
I don't know, a football size. I'm an American, okay? I measure in American units.
I'm sorry, can you convert that to football fields for me, please?
Can I get that McChicken price?
A football on a football field.
Okay.
Can I get that in the price of McChickens?
0. I'm not gonna charge you for cake.
You don't like football.
I don't, but I'm an American. We all understand American units such as football fields.
I don't understand football fields.
I believe we got sidetracked. You see a portal.
How many footballs across is it?
How many football fields wide is it?
Yeah, how many
the real
footballs
question.
wide is this?
Fields or balls are very different.
How many football fields wide?
How many yards?
One.
You can say
one and a
one
half.
1/100th of a football.
No.
Yeah, 2 100ths of a football
You
field.
Oh. See?
2
The American
100ths
system
of-
works.
Well, yeah, it does.
It works for everyone, don't they know? They just need more of us. We'll go over to whatever country doesn't have us and fix that.
Show them the wonders
So
of
you want to be the
football.
British?
You know,
I
no.
thought we celebrated not being them at least once a year.
At
Yeah.
least once a year. Okay, so there's a portal.
Yes.
So Mistra, whom I'm assuming this is Mistra because it happens at the same time every week, is
We don't have our
We
cleric
don't have
as
our
a
cleric.
problem.
And also, weird stuff was going on last time.
Yeah.
He was going all, help!
Mistra not doing good.
right. Mistra was in trouble.
Yes.
Wait, I have a walkie-talkie still for Mistra, don't I?
Mhm.
Mistra, is this you? I see a portal, and it's that time of week. Is this you?
Oh, yes. I call upon you to fulfill your oath.
Cool. How are you doing, by the way?
What do you mean?
Last I heard, you were not doing well.
Oh, sorry about that. I had some magical interference that was happening. We're good.
Okay, is that anything related to what we're doing today?
We should be good.
Cool.
So, the way she was talking was not magical interference. She's lying.
Actually, can I do an insight check?
Please.
That's funny.
Nat 20.
Wait,
Hold
I have
on.
advantage. That's an 18.
Okay,
Wait,
nat
no.
20 and nat 18 is what you're saying.
Yep.
Let me check my notes here.
Dang it, I was gonna get my mouth shut. I lost.
I just realized I don't have any of my 3rd level spells.
Might want to change that.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
I just
Okay.
told her. She appears right next to you, pissed.
Ah!
Why is she doing
What?
that? Why did she do that?
You can ask her if you want.
I could tell you were thinking about me.
We're gonna do it.
Damn straight you will.
Yeah.
No.
Guys,
You owe me. All of you owe me.
I owe you nothing. I don't even know
I
who you
didn't
are.
make this deal.
It'd be a
but
bad
who am I
idea to shoot
argue
her.
with a god.
I wasn't part of this. I'm not a
just
warlock.
Gonna go through the portal.
I could become a warlock.
I don't like this.
Wait, is a warlock for Mr. just a wizard?
What?
Is a warlock with Mr. as a patron just a normal wizard?
Probably.
I didn't change
An edgy
out
wizard.
any of my spells. That's okay.
I could read a book real good. Okay, guys? I'll pledge my soul to this book.
What are we doing?
I went through the portal.
You're like, nope! Not dealing with an angry god.
Before I deal with all that, I'm
It's
adding my
gonna-
spells.
Let's go, probably go to that.
It was. I figured I should move it away from the mic.
So I've seen her before, right?
Have you?
I don't think any of us have seen her.
Have we only heard her before?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And she just comes up and stands next to you.
Okay.
Assuming if you're all together, it's mainly
Wait, but
him.
did you ever answer his thing about?
No, I summoned her
Oh,
by thinking about questioning her.
got it. Okay,
Yep.
just making sure.
Yeah, there's no praying involved. There might be afterwards, but
Oh no.
yeah. Okay, so you went to the portal. What are you three doing? And if you need a moment to decide, that's okay. But
I'm updating my spells, so I need a moment to decide.
I just left mine the same.
I'm
I'm gonna deal with it.
you're just
I
gonna go
don't
through the portal?
trust her, but I don't have anything better to do, so I'm gonna go through the portal.
You're not going to let me solo her?
Let me solo the god. I was tempted to shoot her, in case you were wondering, just to see what would happen.
You can.
It's too late. I'm already
She
through the
doesn't
portal.
sound right is the problem, and now I'm conflicted.
Chicken Nug the Thug?
I'll go through the portal.
Okay.
This is a problem.
We should have been like, no, we're not going in until you level with us. But that
Do you want to
It's
change
too
your...
late. I'm already through.
Okay. I need everyone to roll a die.
I didn't go through.
You didn't go through?
No.
Okay. Belay that. Well,
Do we get to choose which die?
yeah. Alright, so are you
I
gonna...
like that.
So it's just you, and the goddess looks at you and be like, what do you want in?
Oh, you know my name's scary.
I am a goddess. I know a lot. Are you gonna go through the portal?
Huh?
Nah. You should just stay there.
Is this like silence intentional, like in game? Because she's yeah. I'm just
You can do a
curious.
power play. You're a cat. Just go up and just headbutt her.
She's probably
Just
large
turn
enough
around and
for
don't
me to
look.
just like.
Yeah, because she's appearing as a human, so she's a little taller than you, staring down at you.
It's normal.
Yeah. What's not normal is she starts growing in size. She's like, in a few moments she's
That's pretty
large, and then she's continuing to grow.
And this is on our ship.
Yes.
That's a problem.
For her.
She's gonna make Devin go through the portal.
Yeah. What about Devin?
I don't sense him.
Devin's on a sick day.
Is this a beach episode for Devin? Is that
We all rotate
He's
beach
back at his
episodes.
compound.
So she's continuing to go bigger and just staring at you. She's now huge, so 20 foot tall.
I can ride her foot now.
Just gonna curl up on her foot.
Is that your plan?
like a normal cat?
Yep.
I'm not gonna do it. He did.
What is your plan?
I don't have one.
You just waiting?
A little bit.
She threatens you. She's like, do you want to be removed from your magic? I am the goddess of magic. I will disconnect you personally from any source of magic.
That'd be interesting.
We don't need it.
Normal cat.
don't need it.
Normal cat.
That's true. Then I don't have to think. I'll just be a little kitty cat.
Make a dex save at disadvantage.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, she's a cat, so she has
Yeah.
she has really good dex, but
What is melded to stone?
Meld the stone. Would you work out?
That's not a 61. What is my brain thinking?
they're two separate rolls. You
I know.
Adam.
I know, but I saw the 61 and I was like, not that one. But then I was like, oh, is it a 16 or a 19? I don't know. Because I got a 17, so it matters.
Yeah, that's fair.
I got a 22.
Okay, you fail to get out of the way as she goes, you know what? And just like puts her hands out and then like moves it, and the portal comes to you, and you go whoop through the portal.
Oh no! Don't like that either.
Okay, I gotta do some logic. Everyone, roll a die. I don't care which.
Okay. Let's roll a d4 since we never roll those.
I was gonna say, what dice do I never roll?
Copyright.
It's okay. It's only for like 2 seconds. We're good.
No, I like this die because it's kind of rigged, kind of not. It's either a nat 20 or nat 1, and it's a nat 20. So we're going to see if I die
Or live.
or live.
Well, I rolled an 80, so
Well, I rolled a 2.
we'll see what happens.
All right, what did you guys get?
80.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Out of
4.
okay.
20. A nat 20.
Out of 20.
I rolled a 10 on this one. Which one? I don't know what it is.
That is a D12, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a D12.
That's cool. I don't ever roll this, so I decided why
That
not.
funky, almost D20 looking one.
That's
It's like a mini D20,
Yeah.
but I
Fair.
never knew what
Yeah.
it was
okay.
because I don't use it.
You guys go through the portal. You three end up
Which
on
3 is this?
not Garrett.
Okay.
You end up teleporting, and you are on top of like what looks like a glass, like a plane of glass. And you can make perceptions check for further. You are in a grassy field,
Okay.
and in the distance you see like a little creek.
I'm cool with it.
Take a nap.
Go ahead and perceive for more or what have you, but that's just what's there for right this moment.
19 for perception.
Okay.
25.
Okay. Were you not perceiving? You're content?
I'm still trying to finish eating dinner. Sorry.
You're good. Okay, so you don't really notice anything. You do because just because you do,
I rolled high.
because you rolled high.
Or maybe low.
You perceive that the glass
I gotta get my meds.
the glass pane is not infinite. It looks infinite where you're standing, but like in the distance you can start seeing what appears to be wood. And
Infinite in what direction?
Does it appear to be wood or is it wood?
Down or
like out.
out? Yeah.
Like towards the horizon you can start seeing like it turns to wood. And if you look up, it's kind of dark, and yeah, that's what you notice.
Crime. And is that in one specific direction? Or
Um,
is it just all around?
front and behind you, but not to the sides, really.
Hey guys, I see wood over there.
Good.
I guess head toward. Is it just one thing of wood?
Actually,
Or is it like surrounded?
like way in front of you and way behind you.
I assume that with that high roll, I also noticed that chicken is not with us.
Yes.
Oh.
And I'm gonna separate it like this.
I pull my walkie-talkie stone and say, "Hey, chicken!"
Which walkie-talkie stone?
The one to him, the group chat.
Okay, yep.
Hey, chicken, are you alive?
What's the range on?
1 mile.
You hear nothing.
That's good.
Hey, chicken's dead. He's in his deep fryer afterlife.
The deep fryer
know
in the
it.
sky. Oh no.
Oh,
Deep fryer
I
is-
will notice, because of the perception, like both of you notice, she comes in a little later than you guys would think.
Better late than never.
Yeah, but just in case you guys are, you don't just, it's boop, boop. You had to wait a moment.
Blue.
No.
Yeah.
So is it just like glass as far as I can see? Except for the wood?
Yeah.
Just all uniform.
Yep.
It's like a wood floor.
I should not shoot at the glass.
How thick does the glass look?
I want to talk to the
You
plants.
look down and it
Yeah.
looks if you really are like looking around in the glass, you can see like cuts and carves in it, and you can see like it's sparkling. So like as far down as you can see, it's glass, but like you can see that it's not completely uniform.
Well, I guess we start walking towards the wood.
Oh, and I forgot to mention, so grass area, little stream in front of you, like 30 feet away or 60 feet away, little trees beyond that,
Okay.
and did you actually like perceive it all?
I was going to.
Okay,
I was kind of waiting until you were done with what I were doing.
you can go ahead. I'm gonna wait until she comes back.
Okay. 15 plus... Oh, yeah, I'm good at perception. 29.
29. Okay, you immediately perceive that behind you is a metal wall. Like
Oh,
you see
this is an arc.
yeah, and as far as you were aware, it goes. There's an ending, pretty like there. It ends
Yeah.
towards your left. It goes as far as you can see on the right, and goes as far up as you can tell.
Okay.
And you also notice that there are a couple of dinosaurs playing in the stream. Really big ones.
Ooh. I am going to walk towards the dinosaurs.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay, roll that.
Roll what?
What do you roll?
What do you do for that spell?
You just casted it.
Yeah.
And then you now understand them?
Yeah. Now I can speak to them.
Oh, okay.
It's like a minute, so.
And you hear what they're saying and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, you start hearing them infight and be like, no, she's mine. You don't have rights to her eggs. I'm the one who's been sitting on them for the past month, okay? They're my eggs. You don't get a choice in the matter. And then, yeah, they're going to start fighting here in a moment.
Okay. I'm going to walk in and be like, hi, can I help?
Okay, here, let me get an image of
Yeah, I know.
these.
I know they're big. I assume it's going to be dangerous dinosaur. I'm
Here.
walking into a dangerous
You don't have to
situation.
look at the stats, but...
Oh, I
So
will.
we're gonna look at the stats.
Yeah, see, that's not that dangerous. It's
Oh,
just a Titanosaurus.
It's basically a type of Bronchiosaurus.
Yeah, I know. That's a
Iguanodon.
Titanosaur.
It's not Iguanodon, it's a Dilophosaurus? Yeah.
Dilophosaurus.
If you scroll down, I'll be able to see more dinosaur names to read.
Anyways,
Closely related to a Brachiosaurus.
those two are about to start fighting.
Okay. Well, they fight with their necks, so I'm not going to be affected. So,
Okay,
you know.
cool. I'm glad you're not worried about it.
Yeah.
Did you want to say anything to him?
Yeah, I did. I wanted to ask if I can help with anything.
They look towards you, and they are surprised. They're like,
Hello.
he speaks.
Yeah. You did too.
I haven't seen one of your kind in a long time. In fact,
Yeah.
I've never seen one of your kind.
That's
That was
good.
great. Grandpa, that's all you last.
Him
Interesting.
specifically.
Me? They saw me?
Your kind,
My
you
kind. Oh.
short bipedals.
Oh. Yeah, that happens. Anyway, do you know where we are?
Here?
Okay. Or is there anything strange happening here?
Yeah, this son of a biscuit is
Whoa.
trying to steal my wife's eggs.
You guys know what biscuits are?
Yeah.
Wow. Do you guys cook them?
No, they just fall from the ground. Or fall from the sky.
Fall from the ground.
Wow.
Yeah, no, they fall from the sky.
Yeah,
Wow.
Fall from the ground.
So he's trying to steal your egg right in front of you?
Eggs!
Eggs. Oh, sorry.
Eggs!
Okay. I mean, how is he trying to steal them?
With his tail. Like, pick them up and...
Okay. Do you want me to get them back?
No, he hasn't done them yet. I saw him trying to do that. I'm a good father, and I stopped him, and he was like, no, that's my egg. She's my wife.
Were they his eggs?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to leave this up to you guys, and I'm going to go down that river.
Okay.
Okay.
Have fun.
Which way are you going? One where the metal kind of looks like it might end, or where it keeps going
It
forever?
keeps going forever.
Okay. We're going to switch back to the other people. Hi.
We're walking to the
The
wood.
big metal die.
Okay.
The woods?
The wood.
The
The
wood.
wood.
The
Okay.
hardwood floor.
After
Oh.
a few minutes, like it doesn't take that long, you see that there's a clean divide. I mean, like, here is glass, here is wood. Just
And
And
like
then-
a gap.
nope, no gap. It just goes one to the other, and now it's wood.
Do I see anything of note in the wood? Like it's just far wood as far as I can see now.
You can tell. Go ahead and roll
What kind of wood is it?
craftsmanship.
Yes, what kind of
Or what is it when you are like trying to do something related to your craft? Performance, or knowledge?
What?
Woodcraft.
Performance?
Are you talking about like tools?
Like tools or knowledge or like related to wood.
I don't think there is. I mean, you could argue nature maybe.
Yeah.
Sure. Any of the ones I mentioned, go ahead.
Okay, well I
Any of the ones you mentioned. Which
Yep.
ones did you mention?
That I was thinking insight. I was thinking performance.
Sleight of hand,
I'll do
maybe.
insight because I have
Probably dex.
Okay.
Or wisdom.
15 and 15.
Perfect. This looks like ingrain. Like you don't know what species, but it looks kind of like ingrain.
Okay.
What does ingrain mean?
Like the end of a wood piece.
I don't know what that means.
That doesn't make sense to me either.
Okay, on your fold-out trays, if you bend it up, see how that part.
It looks
that's
a little
the
dotty.
ingrain.
So it's the circle part.
That's the circle part.
Oh, okay.
So it's like one big old trunk.
Or something. You can make more checks if you like. Because
I would like to. Well, this seems like something I'd be able to look at with my eyes. Like, is it a bunch of little ones connected together, or is it just one massive piece of wood?
one massive piece
Okay.
of wood.
You could do a lot of projects with that.
You could.
To make an absolutely massive table.
I guess I'll
Or
continue
some
walking
chairs.
down the wood.
Yeah.
Go ahead and anyone who's interested in looking around, go ahead and do.
I want to walk down the line of this and see.
I
what
want
the
to
line
look
is.
around.
Yeah, look around. Oh, I forgot to mention the metal wall looks very weathered.
Oh, okay.
Okay, if you guys would like to roll, you can.
Roll what?
I'll roll to look.
Just keep looking because so far that's all there's up here.
So, would it be a problem if I left the group for a little bit? Because I want to just follow this intersection, not
To
intersection,
the center?
I mean,
to see if there's a center
we've
or
already split
something.
the party, and that was not our choice. So I feel like go for it.
All right,
30.
I'll do it.
I also
Perception?
wanted to find the center.
I'm gonna jump on Loki and take off going towards the middle.
Well, he's gone.
In the middle of what?
But okay, so this is my assumption is that there's some kind
If
of
they're rings, like on a. He's thinking a stump with the rings, and you follow the rings to the center.
no. I was thinking
Right?
like we have the glass area and we have the wood area. There's a divide. I want to see if there's something that I want to follow that divide and see if there's something at the end of that divide.
Okay, so you guys go running.
Never mind. I didn't want to go that way. I want to go a different way.
Okay, then we'll go in different directions.
Okay. You look around. You start running to the divide.
Is it like rings, like a stump, where you can find the center of it?
More like a bunch of little rings.
You changed. Ooh.
Because it's the ingrain, not like the... Because it's the like the compressed wood where it's like the straw ends. So like...
What?
Never
now
mind.
I'm confused.
I've given him way too much wood knowledge.
Sorry.
I've been confused by this.
At the same... Okay, let's just say because you're looking around and you're running and you're quizzedly there. You all notice very quickly that if you go like to one of the sides that you just saw glass or whatever, you weren't... well, I won't say why. There's a steep drop off. Like, it's a cliff.
Wait, what?
Where?
What? We're just...
Man.
You were on glass. You're walking towards wood. You reached wood. Started.
So this is the wood.
Yes.
The end grain of it. Because wood. Okay, wood lesson. Wood is just basically just a bundle of straws that transfer nutrients up to the tree.
Mm-hmm.
If you cut the end grain, then that is just a bunch of straws. These lines you see here would be the rings that you see in the tree, the growth lines that eventually turn into that. But on a microscopic, not even microscopic, you can see it with your naked eye, you can see just the pores in it. Depending on type of wood, is bigger, whatever, but yes.
Yep.
But like,
So-
how big are those? Because you should still be able to see the lines, you would think,
Yeah,
unless you're really, really close and they're like...
The pores are probably the size of this table.
So we can fall down these.
Yeah, because aren't they hollow?
I'm gonna change it and make it like this big.
It is changed
So I can
3
still
times.
fall.
I can still
You
fall
can still
down.
fall down through it, but
I'm
as long as
staying
you're
away from-
careful, it's fine.
Have we gotten that
Should I
one to
go in
change
the wood
GMs yet?
area?
Not yet. But you guys see it.
Should we go exploring down with like rope?
But you guys see a cliff and you don't see a bottom.
Where's the
Where's
cliff?
the cliff?
You should jump down it.
If I don't have a pointer.
Why not?
I like how this is the I don't have a pointer.
I don't have
Like, I need to
Not
grab the pointer.
grabbing.
Thank you. Okay, let's say, Nicole, you're here. He starts walking off to go look at more wood, and you follow like that line, and you go this way. You notice it over here. Like, imagine right there, turns into cliffs, and the more perceptive of you start noticing clouds down there.
I noticed nothing.
I want to go the other direction on the line.
Okay,
So I don't know what everyone else is doing, but
I'll just say in a few minutes, you would see another cliff.
oh,
And it
okay.
really is like a nice straight line,
tell.
not jagged, cliff with clouds below you.
And how wide is this? Like, how long did it take me to do all that?
Probably like a quarter or half a mile wide.
All right, we're on a real long ruler, guys.
You guys should jump.
I should, but I won't.
Okay, that's enough for you three.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back to you.
Hello.
Hi.
Cool. So I'm walking towards the water.
Yep.
And I rolled perception, and I got a 33.
Okay.
So what do I see?
You start walking away, and you start noticing that the metal wall is getting bigger and bigger, and just like as you leave, it continues to grow in your vision. Like this metal wall is beyond massive,
Okay.
and you're realizing. As you're following the stream, and the stream kind of leads away a little bit, life starts to slow down. Less trees, less shrubbery, less little animals. Everything likes this metal wall, or is kind of close to it. At least in the distance, you know.
I'm gonna get closer to the metal walls.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get as close as I can to the metal wall.
Okay.
And then I want to touch it.
Okay.
So, does anything weird happen when I touch the wall? Just a normal metal wall?
It's some composition of like iron, and it's really smooth.
Okay. Cool.
And I will say, you've been walking probably long enough in the correct direction. In the distance, you see this metal wall leave the ground,
Oh.
and it just becomes hovering in the air.
I'm gonna use my boots as spider climbing and walk on the wall. Just follow it.
Okay, we're gonna go back to these three then.
As I'm walking down the end grain away from the glass, do I see anything else?
You see another cliff.
Another cliff.
And if you spend
Am I at the bottom of the cliff or the top of the cliff?
top of the cliff,
Okay, so it goes down.
but yeah, and when you reach the cliff, unlike these two who saw just straight
I
down,
don't see anything. I'm still in the middle.
So I
okay,
guess I
him
did.
that's
Yeah.
all straight down. You see that there is a slope of more wood at like a steep incline, and it just goes straight into the clouds below. Also, never mind.
Is this like a incline that I could slide down?
Yes, it would be.
Dangerous.
Yes, it would be at the edge of. Well, how do I say this? It's a very steep incline. You would gain speed really, really, really fast. It's not quite falling, but you would not be able to control yourself.
Okay, I'll go down it, but on my surfboard that's flying.
Are you going to tell either of these two?
I forgot
Hey
about
guys, I'm going down the cliff.
Have fun.
Okay.
I guess I'll meet back up with
this. Are
her.
we doing a treasure planet?
No, different planet.
Here you
Yeah,
go.
we've been there.
I wasn't there for that, so.
Yeah.
It's Aaron.
If you go on the ship and you really want to, there's still Ben. Just no one talks to him, so he's deactivated. It's very sad. All right, we're gonna get back to you in a sec. What are you two up to?
Should we follow?
Sure, I guess we'll head towards where he was at. But I'm not jumping off any cliffs.
We split the party into three parts. I love it.
Mhm.
Okay, so
That's the goal
you
at
see
the
the
end of it.
same steep cliff.
Echo! Did I hear anything return?
That's a show.
You know, you strain your ears and you hear an echo. It's not what you expect. It doesn't sound quite like your voice, but you know that's echoes.
It didn't sound like click, click, click?
Correct.
Okay.
It sounded like echo, like in common. Echo.
Heck yeah. Oh, so I guess we'll just hang out here waiting for him to come back.
I'm just gonna
Do
sit
you not
down
have your
and
surfboard?
wait.
I don't have it with me. Wasn't it in the pouch?
We have them in bags of holding, so in theory I have them all.
You have all of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll just wait here. It's fine.
That's fine.
That's fair.
Okay.
Good thing I have boots. Spider.
You start heading down, and it is a very steep slope that is nice and smooth all the way. You can see the edges
Is
from
this
both
still
sides.
end grain, or is this now?
It's not.
Okay.
Yep. And I don't know what type of wood. It's some dark.
I'm sure
Some dark.
this feels like a really big tree, and I probably wouldn't know what it is. So
But really and truly, the only way that you can really see that anything's happening is the clouds appear to get closer.
okay. I guess I'll continue going down.
I can fly down.
Is there anything I can do?
I can fly you down.
Oh, you can? We could do that.
Okay.
Or I can have you
So-
fly me down.
I have psionic leap as a reaction, so if I see the ground coming, I can jump.
You can double jump.
Pretty much.
I
I'll do
love
that. Here we go.
Wait,
it.
wait.
Wait.
I'll be Mario.
Wahoo!
He's got feather fall.
Because I can
What do you have?
polymorph.
Or
I can
that's a better
polymorph
idea.
you.
That's a better idea.
I almost got this spell that's really cool that lets you glide.
Ooh.
And I was like,
That'd be cool.
that'd be cool.
So what are you
and
gonna
fit my
turn into?
character's look.
Or do you want me to turn into? Either way.
Because I can't fly.
Something that can fly.
Right.
You got a dragon, right?
Yeah.
Dragonfly.
Oh,
Dragonflies are.
he didn't really notice it, but you two, after a while, it's a little hard to breathe. Not like Constitution checks, just like
Well, I didn't.
We're
it
super
shows.
high up.
You're super high up.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, not being able to breathe has like been
Saved you
great
a lot.
for this entire campaign.
For a Spelljammer
Gosh,
campaign.
Yeah.
Honestly, I will say that is one of my biggest regrets, I think.
We could
Breathing?
have all been a whole bunch of them.
Just not breathing would have saved a lot of things. Of like, I wouldn't have to worry about drowning. Wouldn't have to worry
How do
about
I know what I can change into again?
suffocating.
You have a list.
Your CR.
Oh yeah.
So you can use CR 15 now.
Thanks, Aaron.
Oh, we'll
Because
go
I
to
have
you
a
for
list
right now.
of I have
Okay.
a list of things
You're just climbing and climbing, right?
Yep, just following this middle wall.
Up.
Yeah.
It keeps going up. It looks a little, very quickly becomes a little less weathered
Okay.
and becomes a little bit more smooth, but it's still,
Yeah.
it's been exposed to the elements.
As I look out, what do I see?
As you go up and up and things get smaller and smaller,
Yeah.
you realize that there is not necessarily like a clean line, but there is a clear divide between like green pasture and grassland and looks like just barren wasteland. Like, what's the ground type where it's just like the desert? It's like the cracked mud or whatever, where it's like there's no water, there's no
Dirt.
just
the desert.
Dry dirt.
dry
Dirt
dirt.
that used to be wet that is no longer wet.
Crack
Yeah,
dirt, but-
It's that, and then it starts turning a real deep shade of like.
So it's Lion King, where
Yeah.
where the
Yeah.
stampede was.
Yeah, this. Where the stampede was, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where the river used to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
and you see like anywhere that's close to the wall has that, but there's after a while there's that divide,
Okay.
and you keep walking up for a few minutes, and
Do you
it's
trust
still
me to be the dragon?
it's still
Still
metal.
goes.
Well, so
Yep.
what I
I'm
can
gonna
do
follow
is
this
I can
until-
do it,
Something happens.
and then go on my
I'm gonna
back.
follow this, hoping there's like a
Two.
roof.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know
Yes.
how much you
I would
can
assume
carry.
it's not just
'cause
gonna
you gotta
stop
carry
in the
Loki,
middle of
right?
the air.
That's
But-
fair.
Oh, that's true.
So I'm just gonna keep
I
But
assume
we're
it'll be
both
I'm gonna
small,
run.
so I think we
Okay.
a little
Okay,
bit.
yeah, that'll be
so
fine.
we'll be fine.
All right.
Because I feel like it's not gonna be that long. But
Okay, up to you, or now you. So
I'm still going on my current path.
you're just You want to do any tricks while you're flying away?
Sure, I'll practice my
So
tricks.
how large is this dragon?
I'll do a
I
flip.
can do it.
Okay.
because
well-
now is the time to fall.
Okay,
Roll
so that'd be
performance,
almost
I guess.
So I
Carry
think
a
we'll
fair
be
amount,
okay.
yeah.
Performance.
Because I don't have to do a young anymore. I can do a
Yeah.
Or
It's
deck,
crazy.
or
Just anytime turned into a
okay,
dragon.
yeah.
Huge
You're
dragon.
able to do
Yeah,
a flip.
it's just
Like
crazy.
it's not like the smoothest of landings, but like who
But I
cares?
don't careen myself into the side of the whip.
Exactly. Oh, so around the time that like you start entering clouds, you notice that because you're very used to this site now. It's just a rounded, cornered wood slope now, and on the edges appear to be glass now. Like in the distance, you start seeing like glass.
Are they little shards?
Oh man, I forgot.
More like glass
So funny.
is like if this is the wood wall, you see glass like embedded into the wall.
Does this look machined?
Heh, you would know. Casual racism.
You would know. I want to know what those creatures
Potentially, at the very least, manufactured.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, we'll go to you two now.
Okay, so he's gonna turn into a dragon.
That's one does.
are. Mm-hmm.
And,
Sadly, no. Werewolf.
And we're gonna just like our plan is to kind of fly down and follow.
Okay, so you do
Yeah.
that, and basically everything he's seen, you see after a minute, because you see him like way in the distance. And at one point, you do see him do a little trick. He doesn't like do it perfectly, but he does it. And it really is like way down and like so like he's the size of a finger. You just see him go.
Oh yeah.
Like blink and you miss it.
So is a dragon faster than one of the surfboards?
Surfboard 60.
I don't know, I think I'm faster.
Oh no.
Speed is fly 90 feet.
I think yours is 60 actually.
I wrote it down. It's basically a broom, a flying broom.
Let's say for simplicity's sake that you are, because I think
If you want to catch up to me, you can do that.
yeah, because I think it's 60, if I remember right.
That sounds right.
Anyways, I'll say that around this time you catch up to him.
Why is there a dragon here?
Rawr.
Oh yeah, roll initiative. There's a dragon behind you.
That's true, because you have no clue what we're doing.
Yeah, and I'm just holding
It's
Loki.
fine.
You're in the
cat,
bag.
okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
I'm
it's
in a
the
bag.
cat.
The cat, you can't see the cat. The cat's in the bag.
I'm in the
I've been turned
bag.
into a dragon before. I get it.
Okay, you know what's going on. Okay.
Cat.
Do I still have my mental ability to talk to people stuff?
No,
Like
I think you take on the abilities of the dragon.
Oh, okay, so then
Yeah, but you keep the mental stats of.
Oh, you do.
This
But
is
how
a
does
mental
that
stat,
work then?
but-
'Cause
Is it
it's
a
way
racial?
of
That's
communication.
Okay, then yeah, you would lose it.
can dragons
But
talk?
you don't know that.
Hello.
You have the ability to speak common now.
Oh
Also, I don't have to do any
It is me. TikTok.
concentration rolls because I'm in the bag.
Nice.
I'm in paradise.
True that.
That is a little sneaky way of bypassing that.
Okay, so yeah, you start seeing
Yeah.
glass. Let me.
Does he see? Do you like? Because he's a dragon now.
Specialize.
Can not
you-
necessarily specialize, but you can just see more because you're up and you're bigger, so it's like easier to perceive things.
What do I
'Cause
see
you're
with
up
my
higher?
specialize,
Wisdom.
Aaron?
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
never mind. So it's
Oh,
so it's
okay.
your same thing.
I'll be honest. You two are about perceiving about the same now, because he was doing really well and you kind of were, and so
There's just not a whole lot to perceive.
I will
Yeah.
say the biggest distinction is instead of, well, it looks like glass, but as you approach very quickly, it looks to be red tinted, like red glass is being.
Is this a gradual thing? Like it was clear and now it's red?
No,
It's always been red.
Okay.
it's always been red, but like it was really far away, and it's one of those as you approach. And as you
I mean,
approach-
like we were on glass at one point. is
Yes,
what
and
he
that
said.
was clear, and then you
Okay.
left wood, and now they're up ahead is a new piece of glass.
And we've been
that's
going
red
down,
tinted.
right?
Yes, for a
Okay.
while.
Interesting.
And I'll say just after a moment that basically it's underneath you, and it's just like thwomp, and now the sides have glass embedded in them, and it's like nice thick piece of red glass,
Okay.
and it's still sloped down. You're still going.
Yeah, still going.
I'm wondering if we're really little.
I will say your speed's actually increased a little bit. It's a little hard to tell, but like there was
Okay. Like a momentum thing?
that
Is
or
gravity helping?
roll insight.
Oh.
Or anyone who's interested can do that.
17.
can't.
Um,
I'm in a bag.
Yeah, I'm flying.
you're not certain, but potentially the slope increased. Like it
Oh.
actually got a little steeper.
Okay.
You might have to catch him
What?
I'm
him
not
or me?
falling, I'm flying.
right
With
now
style, with style.
until you hit something.
We're gonna go to Chicken Nugget Thug.
Cool. I'm going up on the metal wall.
You do,
Is
and
there anything that has changed?
in the distance,
Yeah,
like in the distance,
so comfortable.
you see that the metal turns to wood, or like there's a divide, and then it looks like there's wood.
I see. I'm gonna keep going.
Are we gonna do this sort of thing?
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. We're gonna go back to these three.
Sounds
And then just as quickly as it came, it vanishes. It goes straight back to wood. The red glass is behind you.
Okay.
Alright. I feel like I was either at the start or the end. And you know, I don't care.
It's gonna be great. I'm glad no one's figured it out yet.
I mean, it's a circle, I'm guessing, but you know.
You're guessing.
I don't visualize well, so
I-
I'm now lost. You've given too many,
And
too many
that's
details.
fair, but if I show you an image, like I can't. I wasn't sure how to give you an image and not be like, oh, here's the solution.
To be fair, I do know what it is, but just because of meta knowledge.
That's fair.
I don't know what it is, and I don't know if I ever will. So,
You
That's
will.
true.
You will.
Have a coaster. I assume they're over there. Where'd the coaster? Thank you. Got one.
okay, I'm like, I don't have any.
I always assume they're in the corners.
You know,
We can-
over there.
We can speed this up if you guys are just confused.
I'm trying to think of anything else to do except just go forward.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just confused,
yeah.
but
Because
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
I don't
So,
know what's going
Garrett, you continue to climb up, and it looks like
Oh heck yeah! We're
so
over
the
this.
metal.
Yeah, they're just on the
When you get to that point, and it's a little less weathered, by the way, up here. Like
Yeah.
it took a second to notice because it's gradual, but it's even less weathered. There's a sharp 90-degree angle
Okay.
with the metal that it like insets for a while, but then it connects to wood.
Oh.
And so with the spider climb, you can
Yeah.
navigate your way over to the wood.
Okay.
And when you do, in the distance, you see glass.
Oh. So this is just a cube. Giant cube.
That's what I'm hearing. It's a big old cube.
And as you approach closer, it's green tinted.
We got green, red, and white. It's
Rainbow.
Christmas.
The Rainbow Road. Now we just need carts and we can race.
car.
Hey, I'm on a surfboard. I'm already racing.
That's
I'm a
right.
dragon.
You have all ours though.
And
You said that so gentle. I'm a dragon.
and while he's doing that, because it's taking him a while because he's climbing, up comes a green tinted glass for you three.
Oh man.
It's
Now
Christmas.
it's green.
I don't
That's
see any of this, so I don't know what's
You
going
know
on.
what? I want to just poke the bear. I want to shoot it.
The glass?
Yep. Oh, my gun.
Okay, roll to
The
hit.
glass?
Yep, shoot the glass.
That's not good.
Do I have stats for this? Probably.
It's glass, it's very breakable. Unless you reinforced it. But...
If you somehow miss what this thing that we've been taking
Yeah,
a turn to go down, you're out of
10.
the group.
You miss.
You're out of the group. Leave.
You're not
It's
following me.
So you were shooting with a gun or a crossbow or
It's a gun.
a gun? So,
So, mind explaining how he missed a big wall that was in front of him?
because it's not a flat wall, it's the edge of a wall. He's like trying to imagine trying to hit the edge of that door, like the literal 2-inch edge. He missed.
No,
We've
no,
been
no.
going down to face.
Yeah, and it's still the face. The glass is embedded like the red one was.
I don't.
I don't understand.
Here, in a
I know what
minute.
you're talking about because I have meta knowledge.
Okay, it'll make sense. You miss.
So if I take 3 steps to the right,
You'll hit
metaphorically,
glass.
there'd be nothing there.
Yes.
What?
You know. Okay. Just
He
wait a minute.
said, it's a rounded thing.
You guys see Garrett.
Chicken. Hi.
I'm gonna shoot him. I can't. I'm a bird.
You're not
dragon.
a bird. You're
Whatever
a
it
dragon. You have a lot more firepower.
All right.
Just a little bit
You
more.
see Chicken the Thug in the distance, very quickly coming up, and also you see metal and all that stuff.
Oh,
We're on the thing.
This is a weird metal thing.
Yeah, you can't shoot me, you don't have a gun.
He has a gun.
No, he's a dragon, he doesn't have a gun.
Yeah, I'm a
He has
dragon.
a bigger gun.
I got mouse
Oh, I
stuff.
think you meant him.
His mouth is a gun.
mouse.
Beware my mouth stuff, Aaron. Shh, ignore that. Ignore all of that. I didn't say anything. Normal conversations are going on right now.
Not a fan of whatever that was.
No one wants your mouth stuff.
There's so many jokes.
Trying to drink here.
A lot of people do in your situation.
Aaron, shut your mouth.
Your mouth stuff?
Stop. Why is everything back to mouth stuff?
First base.
Okay, when I first meet with them, I'm going to tell them that there's like land if we just keep going down.
Land hope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys slow down when you're approaching him?
Don't go to him.
They're just going to ram into me like a boat.
You are going at a terminal velocity.
Wait, are you free falling?
No, I'm
Probably
just
is.
going really fast. I'll
You
slow
were-
down.
You are legitimately at this point going several miles an hour. Several hundred miles an hour.
I'll
Kill me.
Stop.
Just kill me.
I'll stop doing that.
Alright. It will take you a few minutes to stop.
That's fine.
By the time that would happen, if you see me, by
Yeah.
that point, you would hit me.
At that,
If you're going that fast.
you also notice, I'm going to say that, like, at that point, they're going slow enough that they can actually, like, they stop to talk to you.
Oh,
You just see me just.
Hi again.
and he hits the wall that's behind me.
I'm a giraffe!
I'm a giraffe. Yeah.
Classic.
I'm a dragon.
Old meme.
We'll have to show it to you. It was funny.
Eventually, I'll slow down and go back to the group.
Okay. So, you guys are all there, and you're all able to talk to each other. We've unseparated
Mental
party.
link is up
Yep. Also that. I should have mentioned that probably Mental Link was up when you
a
could...
mile
Important
yeah.
question, Aaron. What is this?
Space Goldfish.
No, the guy on it.
I don't know.
Oh, dang it, because they're cool. I like that.
Probably a ship.
It's
This
like
is just my Windows background.
It's a Spelljammer.
It's
yeah.
a Spelljammer picture. Anyway, sorry.
Okay. You're all together, and I assume you share information about what the heck's been happening.
Does a mental link work with me in the bag?
Yeah.
Hello in there.
It's a mental link.
She's in
Is she
a-
physics?
Another dimension.
Yeah, she's in a pocket dimension.
Because I can't be taken out. Well, I can, but like.
But you're in a physical space, though.
No, then we can take you out
Is the bag open even a little bit?
Where are you gonna put me?
on the dragon.
I guess the real question
Yeah,
is,
yeah, yeah.
is the bag even open a little bit?
Probably not, because he's probably holding on to it like this or like this.
Because if it's shut
I am
entirely,
holding
then you'd be in a
Loki is
completely
holding the
enclosed
bag.
other
Oh, okay.
dimension,
Loki's
but-
holding the bag, so he needs to pass it off to someone who has
Someone
fingers.
else want a cat bag?
We'll float over and open the bag. And
Because
you come out
as
now.
we have done many a time, we've had a person in the bag while also being out of the bag.
Oh, right, yeah. You guys can all see clouds above you, not that far above you, but above you, and it's way easier to breathe. Except for you, it's harder to breathe than it was on...
The ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, so we're all together. Why did Mister bring us here?
Is this the magic item? Is this
Is
giant
this-
cube the magic
This giant
item?
thing, the magic. It better not be. I'm not hauling this to the mountain.
It's not.
The magic with the friends we made along this way.
It's not a.
You.
Oh, well,
I don't know
cool,
what
we're
it
done.
is.
We can go home
It's a
now.
decahedron of different shades of glass.
You guys are doing fantastic shapes. Not a single one of them correct.
Is it velociraptor shaped?
That's honestly closer.
It's a tree.
That's even closer.
What?
No, yeah, because there's end grain in wood.
You know what? We're just gonna make this
And it was
simple.
curved.
People roll insight.
Does
think
his
we have-
change to these stats for that?
Oh, we do.
He keeps his mental.
Nat 20.
Just kidding.
Perfect. I will show a picture, and then you can explain it to him about what the heck's been
19.
happening.
Okay.
4.
You're gonna have to explain it really hard.
You might have wanted to pick the ones of
You
the
explain it and he
dragon.
still doesn't get it.
Oh,
I rolled
what
bad
did you
enough low.
get?
19.
Okay. He's a little fuzzy. You're putting the pieces together. these two are confused.
I'm not
but
fuzzy, I'm a
I
dragon.
never said what my role was. I have a plus 12 to insight, thank you.
one of them's fuzzy.
I'm a dragon, not fuzzy, Aaron.
Sorry,
Furry
scaly.
dragon.
I'm scaly.
Okay. This is gonna make a lot of sense when I...
Who likes the mouse stuff?
Yay.
Wait a minute.
Axe? What? I'm still confused.
I'm still
We're
confused.
on a
What?
giant axe.
Yes. So,
It's the glass that was throwing me off there for a little bit.
yes.
But yeah, it's a giant axe.
So, with your
Why is there
guys'
glass?
knowledge, I was using this reference, by the way, the entire way down. You guys know this. You are on the planet that has the giant axe embedded into it.
Okay.
You were there for that.
With the dinosaurs
Yeah,
where
you
we
were
got in the
there for
door.
that. Yeah, that was one of my sessions.
I was not there for
Was
that.
it?
It was,
That's why I was so confused.
you were on the planet. It wasn't the main source of it. There was this giant metal wall. If you look up, you see this big axe because you were further down the planet. But he put us on the axe. It was
I don't remember this at all.
you were fighting Phineas Fancy Pants in one of his backup.
That was like
workers.
one of the very beginning sessions for you.
The Jello's
Yeah.
here, right?
I don't
No,
believe so.
Where did we put it? I thought we were going to put him here.
That's true. Yes, I remember sending him to a dinosaur planet.
Yeah, the
Because it
Jello's
was in-
here.
Jello here.
Yeah,
Because it
Like,
was uninhabited
oh,
by
the Jell-O?
humans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
the goods version.
Yes. I did not know that.
Yeah, because it was uninhabited by humans.
So he's actively working to get this place, either the animals off and saved, or get this place off hurtling off into who knows where.
Fantastic. That actually kind of helps. Definitely interesting, but definitely helps. Okay.
I
So-
still don't remember that. The yours.
For-
but I remember that. I remember that.
Just in case anyone wasn't super clear, this is an effectively barren planet. This is the one that was in a very first session where it looked like a hunter's axe was embedded in a planet from like a massive giant long ago. And this planet is a rogue planet just leaving the solar system. He literally updates this like every few sessions to move it across the galaxy
I
map.
remember right. This thing is about exiting the solar system.
Yes. Hence why the sun is small. But you guys, you three, got teleported right over here. And the curve is a little exaggerated, but right over here, and then it started winding down. You got teleported right here, and then started... right here. This was the edge that you saw, and then you went towards the infinite, and then you started walking up at this angle because up is hard to figure out when it's something that's this big. And then walked towards over here, and now you guys are around here. You slid this entire way in the time it took him to climb up here.
Cool.
And
I'm a failure.
nope, you're just walking. Also, you're not supposed to know this, but whatever. There is another blue-tinted one at the end cap of the axe.
What?
What was the glass that you found on the way?
Are you playing Interstellar?
I don't believe so.
It sounded very close to it for a second there.
I'm playing the usual, Alexander Nakradada.
Nakodada.
Not gonna. Yeah, what was the glass we found halfway?
Roll insight. The glass was this. I might have described it poorly.
19.
Yeah, it was this. So I was describing
There's
it poorly.
glass up there.
Basically, there's a gem or glass or whatever embedded in the middle of the axe that goes like through it.
Okay.
There's
Why
one-
were we on it then, though? Because it would have just been wood the whole way down.
It was wood all the way down. Like I said, I described it terribly. You saw glass on the
But
edges.
you said we were on it.
In the sense of you were here and the glass was here. So
That's
Yeah.
not what.
He-
That's
he-
not what
I
I
described it
thought.
poorly
a
in the
little
middle.
bit where there's like just a bunch of wood and there's like it's kind of curved off to the sides and on that side you can see the glass there.
But I thought he said it changed to glass.
it changed in the sense that you're coming down here. Below you was only wood, then it was wood and glass, then it became just wood again.
I thought it was a cube.
I also thought it was a cube.
That's why I'm like, I don't blame you for having zero clue what shape this is. You're not supposed to. This thing's
See,
Massive.
He had asked me, like, hey, can I use this plant? I'm like, yeah, sure. So when you said metal wall, I was like, oh, it's an axe. So I'm mapping this out in my head with an axe shape, not a cube.
And then you're like metal bit. You're like, not.
I
Like
thought
glass
it
bit.
was
like, why is
like
the glass
a-
here?
Yeah.
I don't know what I thought it was.
Totally
thought
fair.
it was
You
a-
thought, Aaron, you better explain this.
I thought it was like a
Okay.
telescope, honestly.
I just
A giant
thought
telescope.
this was a large building.
I thought we were very small.
You didn't see any doors, so there you go. That piecing it
this
together.
Better not be the magic item Mistra wants.
We're gonna burn
Not
this out.
taking this out.
We can enlarge it.
We can. I have that spell.
Oh, what would that do?
Okay, just because it's
That'd be
funnier
fun.
this way, a 30-foot tall Mistra shows up and goes, "It is," and leaves.
It is. Well, better put it in our bag and get going.
Let's create a black hole and then we'll give it
I
to
have no
it.
idea if that's like what I should be doing, but that's funny.
If we create a black hole next to this thing by putting a satchel inside of a
Bag of holding.
big holding next to bag holding, we can make it disappear.
Yeah.
Hang on. I have an idea that might actually work.
Or it'll rip us in half.
Okay.
We'll die,
It'll
but-
be fine.
I want to go over to the wood part.
Okay,
I want to take my knife. I
okay,
want to stab it.
okay.
And now there's like, a knife thing.
Yeah,
Can I cast mending on it?
yeah.
Can I still fix the thing?
Can you fix the
Um,
planet?
Yeah, you can.
Does that do anything to the magic item? Dang it. Mending can't fix magic items.
Let's burn it.
So, yeah, you can try burning it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how we're gonna do it, but
I'd like to pull
You're-
out my lighter,
You're a dragon right now.
and I'm having a very hard time holding my flint and steel. I need some help.
I like this dragon is
What is he? Is he like an ice dragon?
He's an adult solar dragon.
They don't come with flint and steel.
Hey, there's
Okay,
a lot
I
of
guess
steel
I'll
right
blow
next
on
to
it.
us. It's on the ground. We just need the
Tic
flint.
Tac.
Hey.
Try breathing on it.
I'm gonna breathe on it.
Just
Is
heavy
that working?
breathing on
Does
it.
fire come out or radiant?
Yeah, you tell me.
You got a
Because
heavy
In
breathing.
my mind,
Yeah.
you clearly don't know how to do it. You're just going, which by like nothing happens.
Is it photonic breath?
Man, your
Is
breath
that what it is?
stinks.
Yeah. Are you going to do photonic breath? Because in my
Yeah.
mind, you're literally just going.
It's more of a. But yeah.
There we go. Which one's
Man.
photonic
Top one.
breath?
Top one.
Top.
Radiant energy. All right. It starts damaging the wood. Like you make a crater in it.
And
hardly
deals
does it,
double
yeah.
damage to objects and structures.
Okay, it's a bigger crater.
The crater's twice as big.
Like, if you did this probably 100 more times, you might be able to go from here to here.
Mm.
Ooh. That would. Ooh. The axe handle would then fall to the planet. It'll destroy the planet.
You know what? I'm going to use the restroom. I feel like you guys won't mind a minute to figure out what you want to do.
So,
I think it'll take me more than a minute.
as a rogue, I can't do much with this. I am a level 2 sorcerer.
How long has it been?
No.
How long has it been since we started out? Because,
Uh,
do you think?
I don't know.
Aaron would know.
Aaron would know.
At any point here, we're gonna stop flying and go plummeting to the ground.
I know,
That'd be
because it's an
fun.
hour.
Oh.
Polymorph lasts an hour.
Do you want your surfboards?
Yeah, probably.
I'll give the dragon a surfboard.
I am sitting on the surfboard.
Do you want to be changed back?
Very daintily like.
It's like Wario when he's in one of those little cars, but way worse.
Oh, man.
I have molten earth. That's it.
Would that work on diamond or whatever that glass is? I assume not.
I mean, the magic item might not be the wood in the axe or the metal. It might be like the glass or in it.
I have a feeling we should be looking at what the glass stuff is.
Oh, I forgot. I have fireball too.
Oh yeah, we could just...
We could really damage this thing if we wanted to.
I don't have a thing in my back pocket to destroy planets. Actually, wait, do I?
We could talk to the Jello.
We could.
Hey Jello, can you
assist?
this?
Or we could just, kill all life on this planet by destroying the axe.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's except for the Jello. We don't want to kill
Yeah,
him.
preferably not.
Well, if we destroy the axe, it's going to kill him. And also, it seems like life is thriving right next to the axe.
Yeah, I think so. I wonder what the whole ecosystem of this planet is. Is this just all one big jungle?
I don't know. I think it's low on iron on the planet, so the extra iron probably helped.
Yeah, it's just like when it rains, it just seeps into the ground.
Yeah.
It's gonna go around before he gets back.
Wait, is this axe...
More likely than not that's true.
Is this axe rusty at all?
Probably.
It was closer to the ground. Weathered.
Oh, it was weathered. Okay. Because I was like...
But as we go up, it's not. As I went up.
How corroded is this axe?
How long were we sliding down or flying down?
That's a more important question than mine.
A very long time.
How
The
long?
Better part of an hour.
The better part of an hour. So yes, it's very good that you are sitting daintily on your
good.
board, because in an hour he will revert back.
I'm
Okay.
a dragon and I am on my surfboard.
Okay. Yeah, here in about 5-10 minutes, you're not going to be a dragon no more.
Okay, I might as well.
He was
just
given
dragon
his surfboard and he's sitting very.
it. That is a dragon.
Trying to think if there's anything else I've forgotten to mention. Probably.
I think we lost some people.
You want to leave too?
I could, which is clear. Everyone else just be Aaron sitting here thinking.
Okay. What are you guys thinking so far?
We had too many questions that needed answers.
Perfect. Yep. Oh, I guess Garrett left, but when you guys rolled at the very beginning, that was determined. If you rolled high, you went high.
Oh. An 80 is high.
Yes.
You figure it out? Solved all the problems?
Good thing you gave him his surfboard because he has 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah. So I'll need it pretty soon here.
That's about the only question that we got asked and answered.
So our options are...
I want to go look at the glass.
Yeah, I think that's one.
Yeah,
of
we
those.
want to inspect
Oh,
the
at the
glass.
green one?
Yeah, there's green
Yeah.
closest. Let's go to the green glass.
Okay.
I want to look into the green glass.
Okay, roll perception or investigation. And anyone who's there can do that.
Not Arcana.
You can roll Arcana.
Nat
You can-
20.
You can roll whatever you like. What are you rolling?
Whatever Nat 20 gets you.
I was going to do investigation because I'm looking at it.
Alright.
22 perception.
Or I could do something... not-
Because she mentioned Arcana. So I'm okay if you want that Nat 20 to be Arcana.
Actually, I was going to do investigation anyway. I'll just do that for 20.
Okay. This is a massive emerald. And via context clues, none of that is glass. It just looks like glass from
So
this.
then the other one was ruby, and I'm guessing that first one was diamond?
And then
Sapphire?
sapphire. I had blue topaz, but
Okay.
yeah.
Sapphire's cooler.
Sapphire. Okay,
Mr. Dragon,
we can
can
change
you
that.
breathe on this?
I think I'm back into human form. Well, not human.
Bug form?
Bug form by now, I'd assume.
Okay.
Has it been an hour?
Yeah, let's just say it's been an hour.
We just see him go.
Oh, and because of the nat 20, I'm going to say you see it sparkle on the inside. Not like a typical emerald.
I'm gonna cast Wand of Wonder at it.
Oh,
I'm backing up.
Yeah, backing up.
Beep, beep, beep.
Is this a 4 or a 9?
That looks like a 4.
Okay, that'll be a 4.
I think
40.
so.
I'm glad you have an object lesson.
I cast like
9.
I was literally,
Oh, yeah.
I was literally like with my foot down here because I don't think anyone saw me bring it down. I was like, because I didn't have the picture up.
I cast Lightning Bolt at it.
Okay. Roll damage.
Now I have to make me actually look up how to Lightning Bolt.
He's gonna come back, right?
I
I
don't know
assume so.
what
You
happened.
left the building?
Yeah, he's out there.
He's outside. I don't know what happened.
I mean, his car's still here.
I mean, I'm assuming
I
his stuff.
figured he didn't just go home, but
He's a sleeper agent and he has been activated.
yes. Oh, I think you're gonna be like sleep driving. Like, let's go home.
So, Aaron, could you explain to me again how he missed this handle when he was shooting at it?
He was here. He saw the emerald. He tried to.
Oh, he tried to shoot the emerald. I thought he was trying to shoot like directly in front of him.
Yeah, no, he was trying to shoot the emerald.
Yeah, I thought he was just doing this
And
kind of
It
thing.
was basically like this, and he's like, I want to shoot this red paint on the very edge.
Okay,
I thought
that
he
makes
was just
more
shooting
sense.
right in front of him.
Yeah, no,
And
it's
I was like, how do you miss? It's right in front of
That's
you.
what I was like,
it wasn't
what
a
the heck?
super hard shot, but like a 10 is a no.
And I understood that I missed because I knew what we were on.
I'm glad one person did.
It's because you get the pictures and stuff.
No, I actually didn't. No, he asked me if he could use his plan. But that was a while ago, so to go into determine. But I knew, okay, I'm on the axe handle. Why is there glass?
Which is why he's more focused on
24 damage of lightning. Oh, and it needs to make a dexterity saving throw, Aaron.
It fails, by the way, because it's immobile.
Immobile?
You gotta make fun of my English. If only English wasn't my first language, I could blame, like, racism or something.
You can't speak in any other language anyway either.
I know. Hello.
Hello.
You good? Okay.
I'm being tech support.
For your wife?
Yeah.
Okay.
Internet was down.
Oh.
Was it turn on or turn off and turn on again?
No. Something
Ooh,
more
it was
serious.
serious.
Ooh.
So we're actually gonna have to go home and work on that.
Oh, wonderful. How much damage did you say you did?
I
I
did
think it was 24. Yeah, 24.
Okay. So you hit it with lightning, and you see the lightning go inside the emerald and just bounce around all in there, and all the sparkles, all this like life that's inside there, you start killing it, and you
Oh.
kill like a decent little chunk of it. And then, right after you're done, you see all the little sparkles in there just get busy and swirl, and out of the giant emerald. Oh, these are emeralds. This
You
one's
might
an
want to
emerald.
use
by the way.
ChatGPT to write this.
Nice one.
And out comes a tree.
A tree. Is it emerald or literally a tree?
It's a treant. It's a tree
Oh.
with little arms and stuff, and he looks pissed.
I would like to cast magic. No, I'll wait. Let's people
And he's
talk
just
to him
like-
first.
Who did that?
Hey.
Throw him off the axe.
Why did you do that?
I wanted to see what it would do. I'm just kind of holding my wand.
Hey,
Does
no,
he
no.
does he understand him?
I'm talking like with a clickety clack in his head, I guess.
Oh.
Yep, if it's in, yeah, he has
It's in
a
his head.
he has a head,
Okay.
and he's like, oh, well, don't do that again.
Why?
You'll destroy it.
The axe?
Well, less the axe and more the magical emerald.
How do we get the emerald out?
You don't?
How do we remove the axe from the planet?
Again, you just don't.
That'll kill
Oh.
it.
Hi, Nix. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while.
You have a friend!
Do you know this tree?
That's not my name.
That's not her name.
Nix? NYX?
M?
Don't tell him.
Yeah, you don't need that information away.
What?
I always knew you as Nix. It's been
It's Ben.
ages since I've seen you.
Oh, God.
How you been? You still finding all those cats?
He knows about the cats.
Oh yeah, you don't shut up about the cats. Like, I get it, you're a cat, but like, honestly, I think it's why we didn't work out. You just kept being so focused on the cats.
Do you need to leave them alone or something?
Let's give them a
If we leave them
moment.
alone, that could be a problem.
What?
You okay? You're not usually this upset. I mean, it's been a while. You might have changed, but like,
How long has it been?
I mean, she's changing her color.
you know, it's been a while. It's been since before. I think before the axe was in the planet. It's been a long time.
That's not a passage of time.
Yeah,
History check to see how long the axe has been on the planet?
Sure.
that's a good question.
I'm stupid. Someone else do it.
I guess I'll do it.
Well, you guys got here about an hour ago.
At least that.
I got 15.
I think I will be able to do decent.
Okay.
Assuming.
I won't.
This is history.
I get a +0.
Can I do a roll on my history?
17. So
No, you don't
slightly
get
better.
to hear your
Years, several years. You want to roll?
1 hour.
15.
Several years.
Whoa. Not just
I'm
several,
not that old.
Several years.
What are you talking about? You're like old.
No wonder she's not with you
That's
anymore.
I don't understand you guys' like perceptions of time. Okay, I've like always been around, and that's how I know she's old. Like she's not as old as me, obviously, but like
Obviously.
you know, not all of us can be millennial old.
Where did I meet you?
I
Wait.
think there's this little cafe.
Oh, God.
You know,
So
on this old city planet with these towers, and they were well known for their breads and their pretentious attitudes.
did you meet in friggin' France?
We don't talk about that place.
That sounds romantic.
It
place
kind of was.
That place is hell.
I should have said
She
something
was-
other than France. Like, did
She
you
was
meet in
looking for
Nebraska?
cats, as she
France.
does,
France is right.
like just anywhere and everywhere. But no,
Where
we
it was.
I don't want to say we fell in love or anything, but I remember many afternoons, me sitting on like a top of a hill slope and her in my branches, just talking about cats.
She does like to climb trees a lot.
She does. I think that's why we worked for a few months, but afterwards, I think she lost interest.
It's because you weren't a cat. We could fix that.
It broke my heart.
Hey, she can fix that. She can turn you into a cat for an hour.
She broke my heart.
We have a great sanctuary for cats, too.
And that's why I renamed myself. My name's Axeheart. She took an axe to my heart.
So if she were to have you back, would you say yes? I'm trying to make this as messy as humanly possible.
You are being the worst wingman. You know?
Yep.
I don't
Can
know.
I get her back
It's
with
been-
her unknown axe tree?
It's been a long time.
Sure,
She doesn't
okay.
even remember.
Not that I remember most of it. When you're in the Emerald, time just
How long have you been in the Emerald?
Well, no, because
a few centuries at least. I don't know.
Can other people go into the Emerald?
Why?
This is a basic question.
No,
go in the Emerald? Can I go in the Emerald?
Who
Are you
want
part of
to
the
go in
Emerald?
the end?
Are you?
Are
Part of
you?
the Emerald?
Yeah, I'm summoned by the Emerald. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. I died. There was this whole like uprising, and there was a forest fire. It was terrible. But then I was brought back to life.
In France.
No, this was after France. There was.
There's a lot of those in France, so you gotta explain which ones.
Oh, sorry, not France. Croatia. I don't know.
Croatia.
Croatia. That's worse.
I'm not gonna say it.
Croatia.
That sounds like a name.
It's a mix of France and Croatia.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I was thinking France and Floetia, but yeah.
Oh, what? Floetia.
So, can I be in the Emerald?
Not unless you die.
We can arrange that.
Wait, are you alive?
That is a great question.
I don't know.
Depends on your.
Because this is the Emerald of Life. You have to be alive, and then you.
Do you know what the other ones are?
Is
Other
there an
gems?
Emerald of Power?
I don't see any other.
Can we make a gauntlet and
We can't.
combine them all?
I don't know what you're talking
There's
about.
a red one way over there.
Oh,
What were to be happen
Weird.
if I were to grab this axe and snap my fingers?
Grab the axe and snap.
I don't know. I guess it depends on how well you snap your fingers, if you can carry a tune or not.
Do we want to try this magic? I'm gonna do it. I
Grab
guess.
that.
Grab the axe with 3 fingers, because I have
Roll
3 other
performance.
arms. Okay.
Oh, I forget. I was like, what?
Nat 20.
You sound
Oh my
really
gosh.
good.
Okay, sweet.
It really resonates.
Okay, good use
You
of a
snap
nat
and
20.
half of all life disappears.
Half of
You're
the
God.
axes in the
You're
world
God.
disappear.
That would honestly be funny.
That'd be hilarious.
Okay, you 2 players are gone.
Just go
Make
home.
some new ones.
So, we're chill, right? Like, you're not
As
gonna...
long as you don't try to hurt me again.
How did we hurt you?
I
You're
mean,
dead.
it was an accident.
We can't hurt something
An
that's already dead.
accident.
I would like to
Now
cast,
you hurt us.
I would like to cast Wondrous Wand on him for that.
No!
Do it. He hurt us.
No? You still care about me?
I don't know you, but I like.
Wow.
You've
Brutal.
changed,
Oh,
Nix. You've changed.
brutal. Brutal.
You're so mean.
I am having an existential crisis.
Only one?
I know I didn't have the fur to meet the needs of your suitors, but like, I didn't think you'd forget it. Well, I figure she needs a cat. She keeps talking about him. I figure that's why she keeps. I think she's trying to find the right
Collecting them?
cat.
She does.
I am abducting them.
She is stealing all cats we've
Abducting
ever
them?
I'm
found.
starting to think that you dodged a bullet here.
What do you mean abducting them?
She's
She
taking
abducts
them
cats.
and she's putting them in this
You
bag.
got a bag.
She's like Cruella
You
DeVille
have a
with
bag?
cats.
You have a bag of cats? That's new. It was just cats. You just had cats.
Where did I keep them?
She's
They
the
just followed
Cruella
you.
DeVille of cats.
And then, honestly, I don't know. I know I had a few hundred in my branches at one point.
You're such a
On
crazy
you.
cat lady.
Oh, you look like a really big scratching post, don't you?
Oh,
You were the original bag.
I'll be honest. As long as it was up into my branches, it was generally okay.
It's like head scritches.
Genuinely okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to. I have a. Do I
He
have a
was the
picture of him?
original bag of holding for cats.
I don't think I really do. It's not a good
Tree of
picture.
holding cats.
Tree of holding cats, yeah.
Now that I think about it, yeah, there's always.
Well, that would work
Cats.
really good because the cats climb up the end, then they get stuck, and they just stay there.
With no Superman to return.
That's
Yeah.
true. Generally, they needed her help to get down. And she didn't offer it often.
She didn't offer to We're finding so much about you, Em.
Nix.
Nix.
Yeah, Nix. NYX.
Did she say where she was from?
Never came up.
Did she say who her
What
parents
else
were
do
or
you know
something?
about me?
Honestly, that's about it. We were very focused on the cat thing.
She was very focused on
We
the
were
cat
very.
thing.
Well, I was happy to the sister. You know, she had an interest in me. I had an interest in her, and I don't get out much. Like, well, okay, I'm always like outside, but like,
gym?
you know, this was before the gym.
Oh, okay.
But I had legs and walked around. But you know, people didn't really accept me for who I am.
We're saying
She
that
did.
you were a righteous gemstone.
She accepted me as the walking tree that I am.
Lines from Aaron today. I had legs and I walked around.
I missed that one actually. So, I did not hear the I have legs and I walk around. That's great.
So can you leave the gym now? Or are you stuck?
Oh, I'm stuck here now. Like if I walk too far away, I
Sucks
just
suck, I guess.
I think we're
Okay.
going to kill you.
Is there... You've been here a while.
Mhm.
Would this gem... Is it a magic item? We're looking for a magic item that's really, really magic and powerful an item.
Oh, absolutely. This thing makes life. It
That's-
creates life.
I don't think Mistra is talking about this, because that sounds like a bad thing to get rid of.
That seems like a really good thing.
What about the other gems? She said this is the
Ooh,
gem
red
of
one.
life.
Hey, how far can you get away from this thing?
If I take 1 foot off the glass, I
Oh.
disappear.
So if we were to bring you some other gems, would you know what they are?
What other gems are you talking
The
about?
red one that's way over there.
You keep talking about other gems. I don't believe you. I'm not going to call you liars, but
We are.
I don't see them.
We're liars.
But if they're anything like this gem, they're
What
magical.
is there? Is there a distance between these two places?
No.
Like how in a miles thing?
How big is the
far?
gem space?
The gem space is like a quarter mile by quarter mile.
Okay.
Okay.
Like it's
So
Big gem.
between gems is
several miles.
okay.
Oh, you
as in
you might have,
three?
you might have missed it. It took the better part of an hour to go from here to here.
Okay, so more than 3.
3 seconds.
3 miles.
You might be able to see this gem in 3 miles. Like it probably is like around here.
Okay. I was trying to do stuff with hither the other staff.
Do that.
I just want to show him the red gem.
How far would it be to the other gem?
Actually, you could
The blue
show
one.
him that with the hither thither stuff because you can see through it.
Oh,
far is the
sorry,
blue
1 mile apart.
Ooh. Okay. Give you guys a bone here. Enough time has gone past.
Bones.
Have an
In the
exoskeleton.
distance, you see light just out of nowhere.
Which way distance?
After, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. This direction.
Like
You're
up the tree.
proficient space travelers. Is this a sun or a star?
That's true.
Artificial.
Oh.
Let's go up to the red. I'm gonna go up towards the red
And I'm
and see if
just
the light's coming
Insight on the artificial light.
from there. What color is it?
white.
10.
10. It's white light coming from up the.
That just ain't right.
Is it shaft?
Light ain't
What is
right.
what is
Handle?
the handle? The handle of the axe, like
Oh. So it's like coming at from this tip?
Oh,
potentially.
the tip.
Just the tip.
Oh. Okay. Let's go towards the light.
Let's go all
We
down.
have
But I'm
been
not going
told
to, but I
where
want to go
to
to
go.
the red gem.
okay.
Let's all
Let's
go
go to the
die.
red gem.
is
Okay.
what I-
After some time goes by, you go to the red gem.
Oh, by X.
Bye, X.
Axe heart.
X.
Axe heart.
We might be back.
X
How
heart.
do we get you back out of the gym if we want to talk to you again?
attack it. Worked pretty well last time.
I'll just come out,
Okay.
and he just he atomizes into green little dots and goes back into
That's
the.
why it didn't work out. He didn't come out.
You need to come out.
He came out just
Now.
at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All making sense. Alright, to the red gym.
Okay. Red gym.
Okay. As you go, you notice that this gym is warm, like comfortably, like it's like sitting from a fireplace.
So she's gonna take a nap.
I was gonna say, can I lay on it?
Yeah,
You noticed
it's
this last time.
Fantastic.
no.
Hey, Tic-Tac, you want to shoot it?
Shoot
I
at
will-
fire.
Don't shoot me! I'm laying
How
on it.
big is this thing? Can
It's
I
like a
shoot?
quarter
Quarter
mile.
mile to quarter mile.
I will go a ways away from her and shoot it with my magic wand and see what happens.
Okay.
No.
If I make it bigger, I apologize.
I forgot something about that chart.
We'll
In-
figure it out later.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fair.
I cast darkness.
What? Darkness.
Yep, I cast darkness.
What?
So you do. Everything is dark. What's the?
Thanks.
Let me look up darkness.
Does it do magical
Dark.
likeness?
It's magical darkness.
Magical lightness? It's darkness.
Magical darkness.
Does magical darkness be magical likeness? I don't think it does.
No.
Darkness.
What?
Magical light beats magical dark. Right?
Depends on the
level.
darkness and the light.
So, like, the light spell would not,
Yeah.
daylight would.
Yeah.
I see.
And non-magical light cannot illuminate it. Let me see about magical light.
Magical light should be able to.
I would assume so.
Okay. In that case, it's still like this area got a lot darker because there is a sun way off in the distance and that disappears. However, you still see light coming from the pommel.
Okay.
I guess I'll just shoot it then. The
The-
one directly in front of me.
What?
With
The
my-
one that you're standing on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just pointing down at the
Roll.
ground. Pew!
Roll to hit.
I'm assuming.
Well, are you literally just
understand-
aiming anywhere on the ground?
I'm aiming like between my feet.
Okay, then you hit it.
Do you understand Ricochet?
It'll be
Hey.
fine.
Whoa.
Okay, I need
Rocket jump.
everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Constitution is
I
great.
have advantage.
Jerk.
Jerk in your constitution.
Thanks.
10.
Oh no. 14.
That's bad.
15.
10,
We're all gonna
14, 15,
19.
Oh, you're
19.
not. I'm gonna die. As I should.
I don't like where my dice is getting.
I love it. It means a quick death.
I am going to... I really shouldn't, but I will. I'm going to use one of my abilities to re-roll a failed save.
Okay.
At least not knowing whether I...
Do you
Do you think I failed? I can only do it on a failed save, so
You
did
did.
I fail? Okay, so I'll re-roll it. That's
Much better.
24.
You're fine. Okay, you two gain a level of exhaustion.
I love it. I hate it. I'm exhausted again.
And I need you. I need you two to make a dex save.
I'm good at
Who are you
those.
pointing at?
Yeah.
The two who failed.
Who failed?
Me.
Garrett and Nicole.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find
Oh, I have
how to
them.
figure out exhaustion again.
Yeah, 25 on my dex save.
Okay.
What does exhaustion do again?
It's bad.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
That's
Yeah.
level
Skill
1 of
check.
exhaustion.
On what?
Skills.
And what am I doing?
Now rolling a dex save.
Yeah.
These two don't have to, but
So do I roll 1 or 2? What?
You roll 2 and then take the lower one.
But this isn't a skill check, is it? This is a...
Oh,
yeah, it's
no,
a save.
you're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
So you're fine, yeah.
Exhaustion. Man, it's like the DMs just realized that works.
Right.
I
The what
swear I
works?
had this planned before last time.
I got a nat 20.
You're good.
I
didn't
got
need to.
25.
Alright, you got 25.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone takes half damage, including you two who did that. Basically, when you shoot it, you see the same kind of like sparkles, but it's red, and they come out in a fiery storm, and this place is just burning hot.
I'm laying on the thing.
The exhaustion that you two got was from heat exhaustion.
I'm singed.
Everyone received half damage, and therefore only receives 39 damage.
I take no damage.
Because you saw it.
No,
So
because I'm a rogue and fuck you.
If I have resistance to fire damage, does that affect this at all?
Yeah, you take half
Oh,
of that.
actually, yeah, I have fire resistance.
So how much was that then?
I said
It was
39, so it would be 20.
I'm not going to shoot it again.
How do I know that?
It'll say on defenses.
No.
Okay. There you go.
So yeah, let's
Actually,
not shoot it again.
Do you know how to do the?
It went from a warm
exhaustion?
fireplace
Okay.
to Sahara
do it
Desert in
before.
July.
I
Where
just learned how
Question
to.
for the group. Last session, I picked up the staff that we got out of the
Yes.
thing, and that would give us resistance to elemental stuff. As a rogue, I ignore like a lot of damage. Does someone else want this thing?
Oh, I completely forgot. How much damage did you do?
Use that.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can roll that.
Do you want it?
I mean, I'm resistant to fire and radiant and immune to poison, which is a good amount of stuff.
That's a fair
I feel
amount.
like M could probably use it.
I have resistance to force.
Okay, we'll give you the staff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, that's not.
We'll have to get what it does from Miles, but
Later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you have a staff.
It's a. You have to be like on your person, but it does, I think, resistance to all element damage, if I remember right.
So I'm sniping.
But you choose. Yeah, it's a weird thing
Yeah.
because he was
So I'm sniping, in case
Okay.
you're wondering. So 17 damage.
Sniper,
Okay.
no sniping.
Thank
Snipers,
you.
no sniping.
No sniping.
That's how you stop snipers, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You just go.
And as
and then
quickly
they have
as
to
the
look
heat
away.
came out, it dissipates and goes back to warm fireplace.
So what if you shoot it with ice?
Don't do that again.
Okay, we'll not shoot it again.
Please.
So if we shoot it
It's
with
already
ice,
warm
will it
enough.
evaporate and make a bunch of water?
I don't try it. If we do try it, let us be very far away.
Okay.
Let's walk on back onto the wood part, and then shoot it. Well, no one came out of the gym, did they?
Not this one.
Not right now.
You know what? Let's try being nice. I want to go gently, smelling. Hello. Anyone there? Dang it.
Let's.
You do
Just-
when you knock, you see the little swirlies like come over to like where your hand was, and then
Yep.
Ew. That's weird.
the swirlies come up to you, and you just feel just a little bit of warmth, just a little playful.
So me being on it, did that happen?
Yes, I forgot to mention. Yeah, like it, when it came up to you, and like it felt like the flicker of flame. It felt like you were in front of a fireplace. It was quite comfortable, and actually is if you weren't like
Burning?
sunburned. Not that you're sunburned, but like
Burning.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I got singed.
Truly burn.
your fur's fine. It was just heat, not fire.
So I'm just seeing if different types of attacks do different types of things. I'm going to use Wand of Magic missiles to shoot at it. We're all away from it.
Yeah, walk out there.
How far away?
Enough to not get any damage.
Well, I can't miss with this, so
So do we want to walk towards the other one because we need to
Yeah.
get
You know, let's
look
say
at that?
60 feet away.
That's
at least. I'll say 100, but yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. You shoot it. No one needs to make a con save, and everyone make a dex save.
What?
I'm good at those. $28.
What?
25.
17.
13.
Okay.
Even though I am a rogue, so.
Okay. Basically, it does 8 heat damage. If you got you two passed, you two didn't, but you're resistant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait. So does the staff do anything now?
I think you said
you would take a reaction to become resistant to that damage type.
so. In
Here's
that
a
case, you would get
reaction.
4 damage, and then you get 4 damage because you're naturally resistant, right?
Because of my shield.
And then you two are naturally resistant, right?
I take no damage.
Right. So you take 2.
Okay.
So I would like to investigate this damage and see whether it
how
feels
much damage
different.
did you do?
Oh, I guess I can look that up.
I'm gonna need to heal
magic
soon,
can
or
do.
sleep, or something.
Sorry.
How much health do you have?
I have 127 normally.
How much are you at?
I'm at 84.
Oh, dang. What was the other damage from?
The first one! I took full damage because I have nothing
I did
to help.
too, but...
I have nothing to help me, so I took the entire
that's fair. You don't have
But
resistance.
essentially,
damage.
Okay.
it radiated heat again, but you were far enough away that it you're just like, oh, that's kind
I mean,
of
I
uncomfortable.
have healing spells, so I can do it because I have enough slots and everything, so it's fine.
13
but
damage.
Okay.
I didn't figure I would need it this early.
That's also my
I'm
thought.
gonna say because you're constantly doing this, you're
I'm gonna wait till
noticing
it
that
gets
the
to
number
60
of
and
red
then really,
swirlies is decreasing.
Yeah.
Should I just keep blasting at this and
Killing
shooting
the
at it?
swirlies.
While
Yes.
you
I
guys
don't-
investigate the other one, or do we wait for it?
You are destroying the magic of this emerald, or not emerald, ruby.
I say keep doing it.
Wait,
going.
let's go
Back
go
up
away.
even more.
Let's walk
so-
away, and you can do that.
I
Okay.
will go far away with him, but I have a musket, so I can shoot like
We're just both sitting there
500
shooting.
feet away.
Yeah.
So if we could...
Yeah, 500 feet's fine. Like 100's the
Do you
edge.
have a musket?
I do.
I feel like if we did that...
It went from 10d10 to 1d10. About 100 feet.
Okay.
Are you trying to kill me?
No, I'm trying to give you a boyfriend, apparently, or an ex-boyfriend.
Whoa. You could hide back
He
in the
died.
bag.
I could.
Okay.
That is true.
So I guess both of us are like going a good like 500 feet away and it's just
I
shooting.
mean, we could go like.
Oh, we're
200.
just.
It doesn't have to be 500.
We'll go
I just said
Alright, so are
That's
you
the
two just going to be
range.
500 feet and just keep shooting at it?
can.
And then we go. And
I was just
investigate the
figuring
other
that
one.
like we can be 100-some feet away and still.
Well, we were just at 100.
Yeah. I'm going
Yeah,
to say
but
if
like
you're past 100, then
120
it's fine.
101.
Okay.
Yeah,
101.
101's okay.
Well, I've not been able to use my sniping ability yet, so I'm going to be 500 away just so that I don't get the disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm not going to have you roll for it. I'm going to say that about 500 feet, you're generally hitting it. Sometimes you miss, but generally you're hitting it. And each time you hit it, you still feel a flare-up of heat, but it goes from her to, like, just noticing a flare-up of heat. And each time you do so, the flare-up is less intense and it just keeps dwindling.
Man, I wish my acid reflex.
And you
was
know,
like
and you know, and you notice at one point that there's just not a ton left, and you know one more good shot, and it's just done.
Do we wait for it or shoot this thing?
Shoot it.
that. Shoot it.
I guess, yeah, I'll shoot it.
Okay.
No mercy.
The emerald that had dancing red little
That's not an emerald.
Lights.
It's a ruby.
ruby, the red emerald, the ruby that had the dancing little lights, whatever, completely disappears, and this is a hunk of ruby now. All the magic is gone.
How big is the ruby?
Quarter mile by quarter mile by
Okay, so
The
now it's
depth
just a
of
normal ruby.
I think that
Gotta better
the
start
person who
harvesting
sent
some
us here is
ruby.
going to be a little upset that we're destroying the magical properties of this thing, but
That's exactly what she sends us to do, though.
I didn't pay attention enough to know.
So,
You could ask her.
after we find a magical item, she takes us to Mount Doom and we throw it in.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be the case, though,
Yeah.
because she never said her catchphrase.
No, she did. She actually did.
Death is a liar.
No,
come and fulfill your oath.
Yeah,
Oh, she
Where
did.
is
she did
Yeah.
say that.
Yep.
I don't know. I wasn't listening.
She
So
got real
now we
big,
have to go kill
Was
your
ordering food.
ex again?
I would like to harvest.
Let's not kill
I want to
him.
go look at the jet, like,
Oh.
because there's explosions and stuff. I want to see if there's any pieces.
Are there
that came
any
off I can
other
collect.
gems before we...
Yeah, there's a diamond at that end and a sapphire at that end.
Let's
Yep.
go destroy the diamond and then the
I
sapphire.
know that the diamond has a lot of light coming off of it.
Yeah, like
Let's
it's
cast light on it.
like it's not nice to look directly at it from this distance.
I think we should cast light on it.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Too bad I didn't cast darkness on that one on accident. Oh, that didn't do anything. That
Yeah.
didn't do anything, right? I want to go look at the ruby really quick and see if there's any like chunks or anything that I can pull out.
From shooting it that
Um,
much?
from
I
shooting
feel
at it a
like
bunch.
there would be
Yeah.
some.
let's say there's like a handful.
Okay, yeah, so I'll just have a handful of
Emerald
rubies.
dust.
That's
Yeah.
like shards.
Yeah.
Cool.
That'd be cool. We got some of
And
those.
you know that if you kept shooting at it, it would just start generating more. Like you can farm this now if you want,
Yeah.
and it won't fight back.
Minecraft.
Make a tunnel into that. Yeah, so I guess we'll go up to the top.
Yeah.
It's really bright though.
Yep. It'll
Just
shoot
wear
it.
sunglasses.
400 meters.
But what about those of us who have dark vision?
What about some of us who don't?
Yeah.
I think we all have it, right?
I
No.
don't.
Oh.
I
I'm just
don't
looking
either.
out for some who do.
I think
I don't.
do. I think I do.
I don't have it. Honestly, I never put dark vision
Why
because
just be his character?
No, I do.
You do? Okay. Oh, Cat. Right.
I don't think I've ever had a character with dark vision.
Would recommend. It's nice.
All
in the
my
dark.
characters
My
have dark
problem
vision.
is, I think that like I did it the first 2 characters I made, expecting it, and
I use it
there's
all the
never
time.
been it, and I'm like, I don't need it.
all the time.
And I think we've only come across it once.
Well, I do have dark vision.
Josh uses it more because if you go into caverns or actually dungeon
Yeah.
crawling, requirement.
Dungeons of Fandom.
We have a couple who don't,
Huge.
and
I mean, that's just fun.
All right, so you guys are heading up towards the end of the pommel.
Sure. Yeah.
It gets brighter and brighter as you get there, and
We're
then
gonna try and shoot it. I
you're
guess.
standing on light.
Oh, I was gonna
Oh,
shoot it from like 400
and
feet away.
I apologize. I totally forgot that I had a. Not that you wanted, but I have a map of like the diamond top.
Ah.
If that's necessary, I don't think it is, but it was really
Why are
easy
the
to make
lines
this
so
Are
dark?
we rolling for initiative?
because I wanted to.
Fighting the diamond.
Like, we're gonna fight the dinosaurs on the diamond.
Mm-hmm. Transport
I'll
a
go
T-Rex,
ahead.
we'll drag a T-Rex up here so we can fight it.
So, who wants to shoot the diamond?
I will.
Sure,
let's
go
let's
for it.
back up, back
Walk
up,
away,
back up.
We're gonna do it right on
Stand
top of it, because then we're all gonna
directly
go
on it.
blind.
Yeah.
So we can all be Daredevil.
Mm-hmm.
I will take cover and close my eyes.
All right, how far away are you guys from the? It's a little harder to be on the edge because it's. You can be right if your back is right at the edge of the cliff. It's like 100 feet away.
Man, I
I'm
should've
gonna
taken a
go behind
boomerang.
it and go like this, and just be
Hanging
like,
off the edge.
You're gonna be hanging off the edge and like
well,
do.
with my surfboard,
Oh,
like
okay, yeah.
Oh
Oh,
man,
yeah, we can get our
we could
surfboard.
all use the surfboard and shoot it from 400 feet away.
we could.
Yeah.
Okay,
Open
Yeah,
so you do that?
Yeah.
From 400 feet away.
Yep.
Okay.
401.
401. I
Okay.
can't actually hit it at 401. It
Oh,
has to be
sorry.
400.
We can be at 400.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you shoot it, it flares up in a bright light, and it
And
is
we
like
all go blind.
it is blinding, but not like the blind condition. More just like okay.
Hold on, it wasn't like this when we were up here earlier,
No,
right?
it's not.
It was not.
So something changed.
Daylight.
Yeah.
Yes.
sun.
It is you. Yeah, the sun has moved position, so if this wasn't lighting, it'd be dark.
Got it. Okay, that makes more sense.
It's
Because
a-
I was like, it wasn't like that when we came in, and now it is. So something changed it.
Massive, giant nightlight.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically like another moon. It's just reflecting the light of the sun.
Not reflecting, generating its own.
Oh.
And it flares up and then like goes back down, maybe a touch dimmer than it was before you did the initial shot.
Alright.
But nothing else happens.
So I guess keep
Why?
Yes, we'll keep
Why
shooting
do
it.
only one of them have a character, and it's
Your ex.
my ex?
Hey,
You
well,
should've-
all of our other exes are non-existent, so you know at least you have one.
You should have put.
I didn't know I had one.
There's 4 of those. You should have put an X for each of us in one of them. And we
Oh
had to
my
kill
gosh, that would have been funny.
The reason why is the emerald is life. It
created life.
So what are the
ru-
other ones?
The ruby
is the
is
thing.
heat, and the diamond is light. Anyway, so you're gonna continue just.
Devin would want a piece of this.
Devin would love a
Well,
piece
that
of this.
sucks. He's not here. Literally what I was told last time when I was like, oh, that would have been nice.
Do you fire?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll turn. I'll start shooting.
Okay, so you keep shooting it, and it
Like,
it
I don't
flares
know that I
up,
have anything to shoot.
and then
really.
it keeps doing this, and each flare up's a little less intense, and it grows dim and dim and dim, and you can kill it.
Okay, let's kill it.
Kill it.
Okay, it turns
There's no life in
completely
it, so-
dark, and yeah, it turns completely dark.
Cool.
It's
Is it now a black diamond?
Nope, it's just dull.
It's a blood diamond.
There's
Wait.
no light to shine anymore.
We should collect some diamond hunks that could be worth probably 300 gold.
Yeah,
For
easy.
for revivify purposes.
Easy.
Yes.
Easy, just bag.
Okay,
bag,
how
bag.
many can we get each?
Handfuls.
Like
we
3?
need to know.
Like 3 or
The
4
amount.
each. Say 4 each.
So we
Alright,
each have 4 diamonds for revivify.
So we each have 4
Yes.
lives.
Yep.
Man,
So what?
you know, normally in Mario
Yeah,
it's every
he's about
100
to kill
gold.
us.
I think now it's every, 20,000 gold?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
we don't have our cleric with us, but next session he'll kill us.
Yeah.
in general,
Hey, whoa. How'd
yeah.
you guys learn I was planning to kill everyone?
everything now is dim light. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. So,
1,
How do I add this diamond?
2.
You don't.
I just customize revivify diamond.
Oh, okay. And
yeah,
how
that
much
makes
is where?
sense.
I just added regular diamond because I don't have any other diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair.
Because I don't want to have to make a custom item.
Fair.
Okay. So meta knowledge, technically don't know about the blue one because we haven't gone that far and he didn't see it. Right?
I guess not, but
Would we have gone far enough to be able to see it because it is rounded kind of like some of the other ones? Because we were up to the actual axe part.
yeah, I'm gonna say you weren't close enough to ever see it, but like, you know that there's an inn that you haven't explored yet.
So did I get about the same amount of the rubies?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what was that? 1,200 gold worth of rubies.
Wow.
He's gonna go bury it.
Yeah.
So we can't revivify him. He's just gonna be dead.
So, I assume you guys are traveling back down.
Sure.
Okay.
You have to keep 1 on your person at all times.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a while
Yeah.
passes, but then you head towards the emerald.
Yeah, we should probably check in with Treebeard in the Emerald
Axe, whatever.
X chest.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Just
it.
as you approach it, he goes, "Axe Heart." I heard you from a
Hi,
distance.
Axe what?
Axe Heart.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Axe, can we ask you a question?
Yes.
So we just destroyed the red and white gem over there.
I still don't know what gems you're talking about, but that was a terrible
Did you
idea.
feel
Cool, so you haven't
anything?
This is a terrible idea.
Like, what would you expect me to notice other than it's kind of dark out and cold?
Do you want us to destroy this diamond too?
It wasn't this way yesterday.
Weird.
He's our final boss.
So we're gonna keep walking that way and see what's over there.
Okay.
We'll report back with what we find. Goodbye.
Can I sneak away from the party?
Yes.
God.
Like you're a little cat. Yeah, go ahead.
You want me to roll for it?
No.
Oh,
And are you guys like trying to pay attention and
I mean, I'm not expecting her to run away, so
I honestly
Like-
wouldn't care even if she was gone right now because we have been just shooting diamonds.
and
so.
someone's playing on their phone. So like we're
I'm trying to write down the
I-
things that I have.
I'm teasing.
he's
you.
trying to add all the stuff.
So
to his
yes, you
backpack.
can sneak away.
But
Okay.
you are playing on your phone.
I am
right?
playing on my
It's
phone.
Candy Crush, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm collecting my diamonds.
What is this music?
It's
Drumline.
music. Drumline?
Isn't there a Minecraft song like Mine Diamonds or something like that?
I don't know. There's a
Oh my
Minecraft
goodness!
song for
I
everything.
there we go.
Yeah, there is.
I did not hit the
There's a
randomizer,
whole
so it's like
movie.
here's the drum section.
Yeah.
It sucks. I wouldn't know, but
As a DM, I'm just doing this.
Yes.
I'm not trying to play a character. I'm just waiting.
Because we're going to walk for another, probably hour or
30
so?
minutes?
You guys got surfboards, probably like 15.
Okay.
5.
15, 20.
And then I'm gonna go back to. Crap, what was his name? The tree guy.
Axar.
Him.
Axar.
Oh, hey, Nex. You back? Or what?
What was your name before?
Tree.
Oh.
Tree
Heart.
number 3.
Heart.
He's made for love.
Just like Vin Diesel is made for family.
Oh, I don't know why the music just said it.
My name's Hart, and you broke it.
That's
No,
what he
Axe.
said.
Yeah.
Axar.
What could explain me not knowing my own name?
Knock on the head. Not to insult you, but you are fleshy. That's a thing that happens to fleshies.
That sounds like a slur.
That does sound like. It also kind of sounds like a slushy, and I'm like, man, why does that sound good?
I need me a slushy.
Be a fleshy.
I don't know.
Because that's not my name.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I changed my name. You can change your name. That's fine.
I didn't change it.
Legally.
Then you're either lying now or you're lying then.
I don't remember anything.
That's unfortunate.
All I remember was meeting those dudes. Those dudes.
When was that?
How long has it been?
Like 2 months, maybe?
A month or two.
Wow, that's pretty recent. You don't remember anything before like 2 months ago.
That means you have a chance to start over.
Get away from your ex. He's toxic, clearly.
Didn't work out for a reason.
No, I don't.
You should get that looked at.
Yeah.
Mending the mind.
Wait,
Mind mending.
Last
all
time we were
magical.
trying to mend family, now we're trying to mend mental disorders.
No. We're trying to mend
Lost
medical
memory,
issue, not mental disorder.
I mean...
is that not a okay,
It's
you
not
know,
mental.
whatever. Yeah, so
It may not be medical, it may be magical.
it could be, in which case mending would still not work.
You have a pretty boss cleric.
True that. I would get that looked at if I were you.
There's probably not going to be much help next session.
Do you want to climb on my branches for all the time's sake?
Jailbreak session.
Do you want me to?
I feel like I want you to want to. Like, because I know you enjoyed being up there.
I feel like this is a very intimate act that he's asking
I'm very
for.
glad we're not there.
It's
Would
closer
you like
to
to
like a piggyback ride.
climb my branches? Wink.
It's closer to a piggyback ride, guys. Just,
That's not what you said.
I mean, you are a cat. It's more like having, imagine like a little kitten on your shoulder going, meow. That's what is in his mind, basically. That's what it felt like to him.
He's a scratching post for old times.
I want to do it to see if I can bring back any memories of what that, like, to see if...
She's relapsing. Oh no.
Alright.
You're going back to your
No,
toxic ex.
so I'm trying to think, like, I can't really remember anything prior to then. So I'm trying to do things.
What's under wisdom?
What do you mean?
Like skills, because I know it's insight, animal
handling,
Perception.
insight, medicine,
Animal
perception,
handling totally makes
survival.
Do medicine.
sense.
That is the worst one out of all of them you could have chosen.
Thank you. I try.
And I got a nat 1, so
So new
it
DM,
doesn't
right?
matter.
New DM, you're the DM now! Congratulations!
Time to throw to that roll.
You
I've never done that.
you take 9 bludgeoning damage as you close your eyes and you really concentrate and you fall out of the branches and hit your head.
Big ouch.
You said 9?
9 bludgeoning.
It doesn't matter what kind it is.
And he goes, "Oh, that looks painful. Why'd you fall?"
Does she remember anything now?
Jogger memory.
Yeah. As she
know-
hits her head.
Okay, you remember a feeling,
Okay.
which was in this time frame where you remember like an image or a feeling of being with this tree, of having kittens and cats, and
Our brain has the exact same
oh
spot.
gosh dang it!
You remember having kittens with this tree.
Biology lesson?
There's little M's in there somewhere.
Here, little tree and
No,
cat.
not
These
that.
little wooden cats will kick flying around.
That is horrifying.
Oh boy, not what I was going for, but that makes sense. It doesn't.
It's magic.
Gosh dang it, that's always the answer. No. Found,
We don't even have.
Found and collected kittens and cats.
I knew she was a bard.
Oh,
Finding all sorts of stuff out about
I
him.
mean, I guess
She's
he has
a
plenty
mother.
of wood.
Oh my gosh. She's like, I will
She's
not.
like, no. Okay, all I wanted to say is you remember a scene with all this, and you remember the feeling of trying to find specific cats.
Mm.
That's it. That's what you get, and it's fleeting.
wooden?
No, and then your mind gets filled with sex jokes. I don't know why.
I mean, I am a bard.
Oh, I love
That
you,
makes
bards.
sense. Are you gonna go back with the party? Or
She's having enough of a party on her own.
She is.
did you say
climbing
party
the
or bardy?
branches.
Party.
Party.
She's having a bardy on her.
A party.
Not that punny.
That's funny.
Not at all. Terrible. Okay.
At this point, I probably, if I get to them, it's just gonna come right, they're just gonna come right back, so I'm just gonna wait.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I'll say after a little bit you notice that there's only 3 of you.
And then we're gonna die.
So I do have a walkie-talkie stone, and we've communicated with Elena over for vast distances before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so like, hey, Em, you okay? Em, please come in.
Yeah, you're with them. Yeah.
Okay.
You're with them. Well.
Yeah?
You okay?
mean, my head hurts.
Are you in trouble?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I'm just having... Never mind. Never mind.
It just cut off.
Existential dread.
Something.
Hatred. This life.
Okay, well we're gonna deal with what we're doing this back at the Emerald thing.
The bard is climbing
Okay.
the branches.
Alright, I'm gonna say in a few minutes, you guys find the Satisfier.
Alright, and then we're gonna give it the same treatment as the diamond.
Okay. Are you going to come and join them, or are you staying here?
I don't know what angle.
I gotta write notes down of what the
Yeah,
heck
we're
you
gonna
Alright,
did.
alright, so same thing, bluey,
Plus,
little
I
lights.
hit my head, and I'm already
What
exhausted.
element
I'm
is this?
done.
You got a lot going on.
Yeah. I'm at
Do
75
a
health.
Arcana.
Okay.
I think I'm decent.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I've had enough for today.
I got
War
it too.
fighting.
So
Yeah, this ain't even magical. It's just blue.
What is it that we're doing?
I
Used
did
an Arcana
Arcana.
check and got 2.
I wanted to
I
see
wanna-
what element this gem might
I want to
be.
Arcana check
Try
it.
water. Water's blue.
'Cause I'm good at Arcana
Yeah,
checking.
water.
Ice.
19.
Water.
It's water one? Okay.
We can't get hurt from water, right?
Sure. All
Why
right,
do we
let's
have to
shoot
be
it.
400 feet away?
Are you 401 feet away or whatever it
Yes.
was? Okay. You shoot it, and you see the little blue sparkles come out into a whirlpool and try to grab whatever's shooting at it.
Control
okay,
water.
So that's why water's bad.
I'm gonna use
Maybe
control
what if there
water
were
on it.
sharks in there and we made a movie about it?
Yeah. Does control water do anything to try and like push it back at all? Or does that only...
It's only like 10 gallons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you notice a speck on the wall of this whirlpool just like stop a little bit. And then
nice. It's a little
keeps-
5-foot cube. Okay.
Oh, 5 foot cube. Yeah, you
Yeah.
see a tiny little like calm spot.
Oh, so it's way bigger than I thought it was. Okay.
Yeah. Big. Like it's 100 feet tall.
I think we're gonna have to kill her ex after we kill this Sharknado.
I think that we should have done that to begin with. But, you know.
Alright, so you just pew 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 pew.
Yeah, I guess we just keep shooting at it.
Alright.
Well, we can't shoot our X from this distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
When
So-
they're doing that, I'm just making small talk with him. Like, how's life been?
you know, a little lonely, but you know, decent view. You get like a good view of the entire planet. Man, this is a great little area. I really like what the axe is doing. You know.
The axe does stuff?
Destroying the
Oh
planet.
yeah, you know this magical axe I call home.
What does it do to the planet?
Oh well, I don't know about everyone else, but it creates life. That's what this emerald's doing. It creates life for the planet. Like all those little
For the planet?
I mean, it did say
those
that
little
the
those
axe-
little dinosaurs down there didn't exist. You know, I don't know, a few hundred years ago. It's
no.
been boop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
I
Oh,
did
no.
say
I'm
that
actually
there was dinosaurs
really
at the
impressed.
base of it. So.
I don't. Oh, no.
I'm like really impressed to what it's been up to. I thought you guys might have been made. Were you guys made by the axe?
No.
Oh,
You should know.
right. I meant not you. I meant your friends. I know they're younger than you. Okay, I was just okay. Well, maybe not the robot. I don't know. Well, maybe
Who knows?
I don't
I
know
love
about
how you're
him.
just like some
He's just
100 odd years
rambling.
old now.
I know.
Anyways, yeah. So I'm really a big fan of what this axe has been doing. It's been fun watching. Okay, so way in the distance. Well, hold on. You have cat eyes. That's right. You see way in the distance. You see that like the line that's barren wasteland way out there.
Is that where we can't touch? Is it like Caldwell?
But so he's pointing out. He's like, yeah, you know that used to be way closer. It's spreading across. Life is spreading all across the planet.
Uh-oh.
Good thing we're killing it.
Uh-oh.
Good thing we're not here for him
You
to
don't,
hear
you don't
that.
like life? I mean, it's to each their own, I suppose. But like, you know, this axe has been here for a very long time. Been doing that. It's been doing a great job. I'm here protecting it, really. That's why you guys. I got zapped by lightning earlier. I was trying to make sure you weren't trying to snuff out the life here.
Hey, we're
But
not
I'm glad you
sucking
guys
up the
weren't.
life.
I'm glad you guys weren't. You stopped. It was
I
a
love how
misunderstanding.
you're saying that because you know, and you're trying to play this character, but you know what's going on, and you're over here like,
It's just one big misunderstanding. One big old misunderstanding.
It's a big misunderstanding. You know, the emerald will be fine. You did damage the little.
what happens
stuff.
if we completely snuff out the light of the emerald?
Of the emerald? Oh,
What would potentially happen
I
if
assume-
someone were to do that?
I assume it would die, but I don't know. That's never happened. It might come back after a while. It might not. I don't know.
So what I'm hearing is, as long as we just keep the life part good, everything will live.
I don't know.
No, because we got rid of warmth and light,
And now we're getting rid of water.
and now water.
And water's gone.
Who cares? We don't need that.
Mentally, I'm like, we're saying to you, like, well, the water one's almost gone. We're taking the last shot now.
We're taking the kill
We're
shot.
taking the kill shot.
And ready. Aim.
Is he close enough?
I think you said it was a multi or several miles away.
No, he was trying to do mental.
Yeah. Okay. If he's doing mental, that's a mile, right? That's too far away.
Okay.
Well, our
His stone.
Yeah,
walkie-talkie stones.
yeah, the
ascending
walkie-talkie
stones,
works.
those are-
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
And you don't have that. 'cause you
I
speak.
can't speak.
Yeah. But yeah, you have one.
I can
So
speak.
click, click, click.
I mean, I'm not going to check in with M. She knows what we're doing.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I know you went exploring, but I don't know that there's a gem. Like, my
That's-
character doesn't know that there's a gem on the
Right,
top.
That's true.
So
Tell her
I just
that.
assume that it's the two on the back, and probably
There might be
a lot
another one.
has happened. Okay,
Yeah.
my character's a little frazzled right now.
You're
just
furring your.
shooting
Yeah, a
then.
little bit. I get my fur's like.
Okay, well, we took our last shot, so
Yeah.
Blue Gem's
Yeah.
gone,
Uh-huh,
so...
Yeah.
I don't know what other gem we might need to go murder, but, you know...
I'm thirsty. Which is kind of weird. I'm never usually thirsty.
Oh, no. Hee hee.
Hey,
This is going great.
So we found a blue gem and we destroyed it.
A lot of water in it.
You
Mission
did,
accomplished.
guys. I don't think.
We're heading back to you.
We're gonna kill your ex.
You don't hear him.
It's just a bunch of clicking to you.
Clickety click clack.
Him and I are talking about Killer X.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this emerald's good enough for me, but like, that dry mouth over here.
What a rousing conversation over here.
Let's go find the last gems.
She's always the quiet sort.
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. And I try and meet them partway.
That's what she said last time.
Whoa. I'll meet you halfway. I'll be back.
And then you never saw her again.
We always will have. What was it? Fresco. What was
And
the
then
place?
she changed her
Foreka.
name.
Froeka. We'll always have Froeka.
Croatia.
Croatia.
I still am trying to write my note.
There's been so much going on.
I think it's recorded.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're getting.
I know I might have to watch
We
back.
haven't
Okay,
done
so
Lord,
you
though.
guys meet
So-
halfway.
Okay,
Okay.
guys.
Oh, hi.
We destroyed that last gem.
Yeah.
There was like this typhoon that came out of it.
That was really cool.
No. So I don't think the gems do what we think that they do.
Well, they kill your ex, right?
No,
No, we don't
no.
doing that.
But
Well, we were on our way to kill her ex.
is there any water on the planet now?
I don't know. I can't see
I
that.
don't know if there was in the first place. I didn't see any.
Should
Well,
we,
there was when we first got there, but I mean, I haven't been back down.
Should we talk to the
was gonna
Jello?
say,
You'll
have
probably
you
have
seen-
an idea of what's going on right now.
That's true. Does the gel have a way to communicate with you?
I think we just have to go
He would
find
have
him.
a way to communicate with you because you're the only person on the
Oh,
ship.
he's not here, so.
What color is
Sucks
the
for us.
the Jello?
It is red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a couple canisters of purple goo, but not red.
Yeah, that's the one under not control.
Compliance.
Compliance. Thank you.
Yeah. Do we want to go talk to him to figure out the state of the plan before we do any more, or do we want to just go for it and kill her ex?
Go murder her ex.
Hold on. If you do that, I think you murder all life on the planet.
Also, we were already not really
wait, what?
trusting.
Why would we? What? Why would we do that?
I rolled high. You see a little blob of jello in the distance, trying to climb the metal.
Oh, that's concerning.
Hey, there's some. What
So
is
I guess it'd be
Jello?
straight down, like straight down.
And it's just like slowly climbing up the.
Yeah.
Man,
You've
kept
never
nice.
seen
No,
the
I
Jello?
Right there, get down, right down there.
That's a weird thing. Kill it.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Don't shoot it! Don't shoot it! Don't shoot it! It may
That
be
would
friendly.
be hilarious if you shot something you absolutely need when you're the DM.
Yeah.
Don't
That's what the
shoot
character
it.
would do.
Oh
The
my
DM would
God.
be like, ah!
Okay.
I haven't seen any of
Like,
this.
someone please stop me.
Okay,
Someone
um,
stop me.
They're just a little stressed over there.
Just a little bit.
There's a lot going on right now with that.
So I guess I would understand like, hey little guy, what you doing up here?
He's
far away.
He's far.
He's gonna be a few
We
minutes
need-
before
we
he
need
can
to-
reach you.
we-
I'll go to him.
Yeah.
Miles away.
I don't even have lungs.
Then why are you heavy? Whatever you are doing, it's not breathing.
It's quiet climb.
Heavy mitosis.
You want to be the voice of him?
Sure. So the actual jelly is big, so this would be like a smaller piece of him. But yeah,
How
sure.
big is big?
What was it? Because it was too
it
big
was
to go
massive.
through.
Considering this
to go
thing
in the
is
back.
This thing is
miles.
massive.
It was like 20 feet wide.
Yeah,
Oh,
something
the
like
whole
that.
thing. It's 20 feet wide.
Oh, so he himself has
Yeah.
decided to come up. Okay.
Yeah, and assuming that's okay with you.
Is there anything in specific that he would want to be saying?
You're him.
The hell you think you're doing?
Oh, yeah, I guess you can voice him if you want. It'll be easier because I
Yeah,
don't know
be
what
like,
he's going to be saying. But he
Hi.
talks. Remember, he talks like Jello, just very slow.
Hello, what are you all up to?
We are here on a holy mission.
Holy.
Holy what?
That's a great question.
We're not Swiss cheese.
I know you all, and I know you are good people.
Thank you.
We are.
Why is the planet uncorrecting itself? It is cold as hell down there.
Cool. So
Wait,
we
you-
made it winter, right? We changed the season.
I don't know. I would assume there would be snow and stuff, but there's also no water.
You know, I think this. Oh, no water.
Or
So-
not any new water.
Oh.
The goddess mistress sent us to destroy a very powerful magic item.
Destroy.
It better not be this one.
Is there any others on the planet?
No.
No, she appeared
She
before
appeared
Oh,
and
that's
said,
right. That's
it
right.
is.
Said is this
tall
one.
woman
So why
said this one and then left.
So I love how we like go
Quite
here being
literally.
like we
It
don't
is.
trust her. She's being like very vague about this like disaster that happened. Oh, we're just gonna kill the first magic thing we find.
She said this one.
I don't think it's her.
No, she,
Guys, we could have just teleported back to the ship.
Yeah, we
I can do that.
Yeah, you're on the same plane of existence.
So
I mean, we can still do that.
we could still do.
Do we need to find a new planet for the Great Jello?
Guys,
I don't
do you,
think
what
it matters.
what has been happening?
Death.
There was a
Booze.
misunderstanding.
She has an
What
ex.
did you
That's the
misunderstand? There,
misunderstanding.
you have a ex?
She's
Boy?
apparently really old.
Yeah, apparently.
That's
And her name's
besides
not
the
Em.
point.
She's
I
been
would
lying,
never think you old.
She was dating a tree.
Which is the weirdest.
Does he
part.
have arms?
Who? The
Magical
Jello?
Jello?
No, he doesn't. He's just like he's a ball.
Oh, okay. And then I won't do gestures. I would never call you old. I would call you stupid for whatever I think you may or may not be doing.
Okay, first of all, I did not participate in any of that. I only got
Hey.
hurt.
Whoa. Some say being on the sidelines is even worse than taking an action.
Secondly, it's a very misunderstood thing. We are normally sent on a mission to get rid of a bad magical item in an area. Well, a magical item in the area that shouldn't be there.
No.
Correct?
No.
No. So the purpose of this is that there are very powerful magical items that are presenting a big strain on the weave, and she wants us to go remove them so that she can manage the weave better.
There's too much magic.
I don't
around.
understand what that means, but
There's-
okay.
There's too
That-
much magic around. We're getting rid of some of the magic to make it more manageable.
We
That
done
makes more
messed up
sense.
with magic timelines, and so now they're pruning the timelines to make it more normal.
Why is that the most understood out of all of them? Anyway, we did not know what we were doing because
Clearly.
yes.
It's a holy mission. It's not for us to understand.
We typically don't understand what we're doing. So
We destroyed a baguette once.
Oh, you guys.
This is what we usually do.
Destroy stuff.
Destroy baguettes?
No.
Yes.
No.
What is a baguette?
No.
It is hard bread.
I think I know what bread is.
It is wheat that's been germified and baked.
Germinated.
I don't have eyebrows.
We can get you some weed. Maybe that'll help.
What were you going to say?
Do you know if there's a way to fix this?
Yes.
Depends on how much damage you've done.
A lot.
A lot.
What have you done?
We destroyed 3 gems.
Which ones?
The blue
All
one,
but
the
the
white
life.
one, and the red one.
The life one is still there.
Yes.
For now.
Mostly because her ex is there, and, you know, that's kind of a morally questionable thing.
As long as it's continued to be safeguarded, I believe the magic will be restored to the other gems in time. Now,
How?
those creatures down there, bone.
They will soon be fossils.
They,
Hey, not soon.
They're literally.
They will
They
be
are
fossils in a long time.
they will die, but eventually,
They'll
life.
become oil.
I mean,
We'll find
yeah,
a way.
in a couple million years from now, someone's going to
They'll
invent a
have
car and
gasoline.
it's going to need gasoline to run.
The first gasoline.
And can you guys still survive here then?
I can find my own path.
Can they survive there
No.
like that?
I haven't thought about him in Zero. All this, none of this
Yeah.
stuff.
You might have to think about
I'll
that.
think about it.
As long as one magical element of this axe exists, then it will retain itself and spread throughout the rest of the axe.
Guys, what do we do?
Nothing. We leave.
I mean, Mistress kind of angry.
She
I think we just
is.
leave.
But
has
She
been,
shoved. She shoved the portal. Not
Has she
through
been
me,
acting
and-
differently than she normally
Yeah, did you
has?
tell him that?
No, I did not. So I'm telling him now. She forced me through the portal. She forced the portal
without
onto
your
me.
consent?
Yes.
Whoa.
How
She
dare
didn't
she?
even ask you if you wanted tea first. Sorry, I'll shut up.
I mean,
If someone's unconscious, you should never give them tea.
I tried to do an inside check and she appeared before me and glared at me.
And you didn't pick up on that?
And
I want to think about. I'm gonna like now that I'm thinking about these things. I want to be comparing the way she talked before, her mannerisms, like hearing, obviously not seeing from before and now, and like trying to think of any differences.
Roll insight.
Okay.
Insight.
Where's I? Insight. Oh, I have negative in
As
this.
meta narrative, eventually, like not too awful long, like probably in a few months, you get the idea that the other gems will come back to life, and so like long term, like specifically the dinosaurs that were having marital problems with the eggs, they're done, but like life will continue. As long as life continues.
Maybe if I take their eggs, life will continue faster. No?
What would you get?
Nat 1.
What are you talking about? What difference?
Yeah, she's obviously the same. I don't know why we're not trusting her.
Yeah, no, she's entirely trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, then let's go
Does
kill the
anyone
tree.
else want to do insight? Like,
yeah.
I'll try.
I'll attempt an inside check as well.
yeah.
I was just going to go along with whatever. Because that's what
Next
this
one.
party does.
Oh, that's better.
30.
Okay, definitely.
I have a plus 12.
Yeah.
Well, I can't beat that. So.
She is absolutely becoming unhinged. You don't know all the details. This is not your domain. Maybe this is Devin's, but he's taking a nap. But if you recall that way back at the beginning, it made sense. She was a little like strict, but she was not cruel. But you've noticed that as of now, she's playing tricks. She's growing in size. She's throwing you through portals without your consent.
Sounds like my guy.
She is bullying you. She views you as playthings now.
Can I...
God of
This is
trickery.
this is not the Mistra that you know. Like, or
Does she have a boss? Like a
It's
manager
not somebody
could
that
talk
I
to?
used to know.
We are not going to be
that
Karens.
would be Arcana.
Is there someone I can go talk to about
I
this?
don't want to be
Upper
known
management?
as magical Karens.
That's funny.
Manager.
We're not
You're
going
doing
to-
great tonight.
Garrett, verify the nat 20.
Nat 20,
Yeah, it's
define
a nat
God's
20.
manager.
Hard to read, but
No. As far as
there's no
I'm,
religious
as far as
Karen.
I'm aware,
Let's go
please
to
correct
Devin's
me
temple.
if I'm incorrect as a DM, but there is no like ranking in terms of gods and
There is.
goddesses.
It
But
would also depend on what pantheon of gods. And
Yeah.
I was gonna say there might be someone else who knows more.
that's right. But with
And they're not
regards
here.
to Mistra,
'Cause
no.
Okay.
There's like devout followers, and there might be like people who try to become Mistra. You remember that aspect,
There are
but
gods, demigods. There's the.
but in terms of
magic.
magic, she reigns supreme.
Okay.
So we could talk to the god
Yeah.
of gods.
Oh, wait, hang on. So we're destroying powerful magical objects. What if we're slowly destroying little bits of her? And she's going insane because
What if we talk to the god of life?
of God of life.
Um,
Who's
Can
that?
you just call up
I don't know.
I will say this because you got there and you got a nat 20. That is an excellent theory. However, you notice that she got more demented between last session and this session, and technically you have not destroyed the gold generating device.
Oh.
Yeah, the thing you found in the cave with all the dwarves?
Right, we stole that.
Yeah.
Because she didn't take us to Mount Doom.
Yes. She didn't take
Also,
you...
she did the whole screaming thing,
Yes.
which is kind of suspicious.
Correct.
Screaming.
Okay, so maybe...
Yeah, so we called her up because like the portal appeared and we just went through it
And
because
she
we're like,
just
oh, this is always
screamed.
here. We're like, hey, did you send that? And she was just like, help, help, and we got quieter and quieter.
So, M,
I was
Can you take us
ordering
back
food
to the
sometimes.
ship?
yes.
So we go back to the ship, then we can go to our bastions, or go to my bastion, and we can destroy the gold generating device. Because that's left over from last time. We never.
Would we have to
handled
take it to Mount Doom?
I mean, you totally... Yeah, you would have to go to Mount Doom to
I could also teleport us there, probably.
like do it the official way. But
Kind of familiar
yeah.
with
you
it.
could probably find a way
Yeah.
to destroy it otherwise.
Yeah, we've been there before.
But all I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to like guilt trip you and do like, oh, get rid of the gold generating device. It is to say like there's been progressive deterioration even without destroying the device. So maybe a little bit, but not. It's probably not just
Destroying
that.
it would fix the issue.
Would
I
help.
don't know if it would help.
Yeah, you don't know whether it would help make it worse or do nothing.
Well, because
I
she
don't-
was screaming. Okay. She was
Yeah, she's
screaming
screaming
at the
before.
last one, but we didn't have any excess magical items at that point.
Nope.
We had gotten rid of everything.
Well, no, because we had the gold generating device.
It
How about
was
we get rid of the
before then
surfboard
that she
or
was
that?
screaming,
Yeah.
though.
Okay.
How about we get rid of the surfboards and
Let's burn the surfboards. Yeah, I think.
those are the most broken things we
Clearly,
have.
it's our ship.
I can still get us back to the ship if we need to. Ever get back to the ship. I have a feeling she'll know we're there, though.
Goddess magic, yeah.
We could.
I mean, that might be a test to see if she gets mad.
I have a
Do
spell
we
scroll
want her
that
to
I
get
can just
mad?
use.
I guarantee, I can't guarantee you, but like it probably won't come up for at least a few sessions. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, we're
Well,
gonna make her mad regardless
Spoilers!
because we're not
Whoa.
destroying the green gem.
I thought we were doing a level 25 play.
Because we're gonna piss her off regardless.
That way I can finally get to level 20.
Yes, the only way to
Seems like
not
it.
piss her off is to destroy all of them and be done with it.
Destroy all the gems?
Yeah, like in other words, go kill her ex-boyfriend or whatever,
Or we
and then
could just try and kill a god, which would be bad, but
We're not there yet.
we're almost there yet.
I mean, my session could give you a way to do it, but I'm not gonna do that.
My section's probably just going to hinder.
I say we
Everyone's
head back, like
Awesome.
just killing an entire planet on the
Yeah.
orders
there's
of a
only
god
dinosaurs
that's...
here.
But it's doing it on the orders of a god who I don't really trust.
Yeah.
I was just following.
Well, and
orders.
then
Like a good soldier.
there is life here that will have to move because it's not
Yeah.
just the dinosaurs.
Yeah, and this is we would have to move the Jello again.
Again. We've already done this once.
Again. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather you just leave it there. I will. If you give me some supplies, I can make sure the dinosaurs and everyone's alright for the meantime.
Is there another planet we can drop you on?
I'm okay on this planet, assuming you stop trying to destroy it.
Can you help us defeat a god?
But
He already is. Help me.
I am a god. Wait, would he say that?
One.
Does he believe he's a god?
I would say he's one step short of a god.
Demigod or god adjacent?
God adjacent.
So he doesn't have like the omnipotence of
I
a
have
god.
aspirations of being a god.
Delusions of grandeur.
He's about as much of a god as like I don't know someone like Gandalf is. Like so he's like very powerful, but
Gandalf
he's not
is a
straight out
god.
a god.
Why did I'm not
he's
even
a
a big
god.
Marvels fan, but I'm thinking of like Ego and stuff,
He's
where
a
it's
form
like
of a god.
he's not
He would be similar to Ego, but
not bad,
but not as aggressive. Not nearly
yeah,
as
like
aggressive.
stupidly powerful, but not technically a god.
Yeah.
Anyways, point
Anyway,
being, like as
So
if you give me some supplies, I can
What?
fix this.
here's some berries.
Water would be nice.
Here's my canteen.
I have a water skin of.
And some fuel. The light's a little less important
I have a water
temporarily.
skin of the eternal, whatever.
Oh, like just constantly empty.
Yeah.
Also,
I can make that work.
also as like a doomsday thing, do you think that you'd be able to convince?
Do you have it? Do you just like hand it to him?
Yeah.
He like opens it, just starts it.
Now we're gonna flood the planet.
Because it's
Water
only
world.
it's only like a water bottle, right? Basically.
Yeah. But it never stops flowing.
Yeah, that's minimum.
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say, do you think that with a disaster, you'd be able to convince the dinosaurs to become plasmoids and pretty much
Oh
become?
God!
Ooh.
No, that'd be awful.
Can he do non-sentient plasmoids?
Yeah.
They're having marriage issues. They're sentient.
They're having marriage issues about stupid things.
I would think that they'd be like more able to do it because it does it to organic
Oh.
matter. And the thing that specifically makes it not work is when they're like resisting. So dinosaurs don't have the mental wherewithal to
That
resist.
is a good point.
Hey, well, those dinosaurs might, you know.
All right, I can save the life and turn them into all in plasmoids.
What will happen later then?
I can release them if they so desire.
But they don't have desire.
I will know what they desire. They will be one with me. Assuming you leave the
Okay, did we make a decision?
alone.
Yeah, I think we just head back.
I think destroying the gold thing is a good move.
Let's just all jump off the axe.
Right now.
It would take you a while to land.
I know.
Set a timer.
It
for
might
when we
burn
have
up in the atmosphere on the way
Yeah,
down.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want
I think.
the basically
Also-
atmosphere is like very very tall and very light, but it's like
Let's restart. New
where it's at the light is the
Level
very
one.
cusp.
Yeah.
Like if you stay there for too long, you will
Got
eventually
definite
suffocate.
level
but-
15, us all level 1.
What happened
Main
last time?
character. Anyway.
So what did you guys do? Also,
I think
out of
my
curiosity,
bonus we had home.
how many times can you teleport?
I would have to take a long rest.
We could do
What's-
that, but they might teleport us back.
Oh, so you could do like once per day?
Yeah.
So what's the I guess because I can use the bastion key to just go there, right?
Yeah.
What's the cost for doing that?
Because originally you said we had to be on the ship to use the key. I think.
So you can use it anywhere, but it does cost, and the cost is a level of exhaustion. So,
Okay.
Even on the ship, or
well, no, if you're
Okay.
anywhere outside of the ship.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. I'll take a level of exhaustion to. I'm assuming it's going there. I can come back just fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll do that. I'll go to my bastion and just run and grab the gold thing, which
How many days has it been since we've done that?
not your last session. It was
Since we've done what?
his session.
Because I
put the gold creating thing?
because
in
I
the
did a
bastion?
little bit of math and it's roughly 21,000 pieces of gold per day.
I hadn't done it. No, we switched it from
Your
gold.
bastion also flooded.
Right to
Your bastion also flooded.
Oh no. No, I had the water. I didn't choose to put the water in there.
what did you?
Pearls.
Oh, pearls
Pearls, because that's the currency of
Of silver.
yeah.
of silver.
Because we don't use silver. We
Alright.
use that for werewolf hunting.
Right, right. So there's equivalent of 21,000 pieces of pearls per a day. It has been.
Which makes sense.
Good thing this is my bag only.
So if
Okay.
someone wants to do the math, you can figure out how many pearls that is. But because I don't remember how many days it's been.
Yeah, I'll have to do the math.
Because I assume it's been at least a week.
Because so we
Which would
changed
be
that on
100
his
147. It I guess it doesn't really matter because you can find a device and there's just a pile of pearls.
Just okay. So what was the math?
21,000 per a day.
How many days?
Exactly.
I mean, he did a bastion turn last session.
And that's a week?
That's a week in this realm.
Yeah. So it's been at least a week. It's probably been... We can just say it's been 10 days and move on with our life. That makes the math easy.
I don't know why I just did that then. But
What are you doing?
210,000 pearls.
Yes.
John, what did we do in your last session?
Me?
Yeah.
That was that one ship battle and like capturing the Duke.
Did you fast travel some time at all?
How far away were we from that spy? Because it'd just be right over there.
Because he's going to go back to getting the gold generator. And it's been generating, well, pearls, isn't
It's
it?
actually only been like 6 days. Because it's only been 3 sessions between then.
Yeah, because I thought we were pretty close by to there,
Alright.
so it wouldn't have taken
Yeah,
too much.
the only one of us that actually like moved us in space because we were sitting in the same spot.
Yeah,
and I think for a while it was Miles moved us 3 days away,
So,
and I didn't move us at all.
126,000 then?
Okay,
If it's been 6 days?
Yeah.
yeah, we'll go ahead and turn that off.
Okay. So you turn that off after diving into pearls.
Yeah.
Okay, so you now have the device. Also, you gain a level of exhaustion, I assume
Yep.
just upon entering.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Let me.
Are you the only one not exhausted then?
I'm not
Yeah.
exhausted.
Yeah, because these two.
Everyone else is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because of the fire and whatever
Yeah.
else is going on.
Because of you.
What?
Because of you.
Yeah, my bad.
It's not because of him. It's in spite of him.
I shot literally at my feet and I was fine, and I don't get that. This is fine.
Because you're like, I see it coming.
Yep.
And she's like, I'm taking
But he's
it
not
off
a
now.
rogue!
This massive fireball originating at my foot.
Not
so
I
protected.
saw it coming.
Heat.
Yep.
Heat.
Did I just? Yeah. Never
So
mind.
then,
Shite.
grab that.
Captain America.
Leave the bastion.
Yep.
So I'm back with you guys.
Yep.
And I'm like, hey, Em, take us to Mount Doom.
Okay, roll a D100. Yes, it says the DM rolls it.
Oh wait, we're using teleportation as Spelljammer campaign. Oh, this is gonna be.
Oh, this is dangerous.
We're gonna die.
What number do you want?
12.
I ain't telling you.
I want 12.
One of you gotta tell someone.
25 or higher.
You got 3.
I was closer! Dang it!
Are we in space?
I'm pretty sure.
What?
I rolled a 0, 0,
It's
and
the
a
DM's
3.
choosing. It's up to you.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, it'll tell you. Like,
It has a table.
yeah.
If it's up to me, you go to Mount Doom. Because I don't need
Here,
Lost in
read
Space
the photos.
episode.
Why not?
So The spell will instantly transport you and up to 8 willing creatures that you can see within range or a single object
Because Jello's
to
not
a
willing,
destination
he's
you select. The destination you choose must be known to you, and it must be on the same plane of existence. Is it on the same plane of existence?
I'm gonna say yes, just for this, but I've never thought about it.
Your
Let's say
familiarity with the destination determines whether you arrive there successful. The DM rolls a D100 and consults the teleportation, not transportation,
yes.
outcome table and the explanations after it.
Okay.
Can I see the table?
Yeah.
What's a
Here
3?
you go.
Okay, it's not a permanent circle. It's not a linked object. You are very familiar.
It doesn't matter if I am or not, though.
Out of 3, you're done, boy. You're done.
So, but it is. I think it's up to DM discretion.
Miss Hap.
We got squidged, huh?
Where are we gonna end up? Wait, who's the
Did
next
2
DM?
of us get jammed together?
Is there anyone you want to stand up?
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
you
okay.
know where
I'm
you're
okay
going
with
to end up
this.
in my sections. At your back.
Okay, hold on.
Because what I was saying is just like this would be a good
10. Okay.
thing into his.
I actually read it. It's fine. Everyone suffers 18 force damage.
I'm resistant.
Yay!
Weird. And then it says roll again. To which I got 30. So you're fine. So basically, you just go ow as you go through something.
How much was it
Honestly,
again?
though, a
was
section
18.
where it ends in
Right.
space for me being the next DM would not have been the worst thing.
I mean, all you have to do is just walk off the boat and you're done.
Okay. So we're there now, right?
Yes.
I am taking a rock.
Okay.
I am taking a rock because then it's a linked object. And we cannot lose.
Okay.
We always will teleport there.
Or you could put could you put a transportation
I
circle
can,
here?
but I have a limited number of circles I can have. I can have
okay.
2 now, but I don't know that I want it here
Yeah,
specifically. The
Good
one is on the ship, but I still have 1 more that I can use.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all arrive here?
And I can just take a rock.
Okay.
and it
Yeah,
does the same thing.
After you take a rock, a 30-foot tall
fancy rock.
Mistra shows up and goes, "What do you think you are doing here?"
Who are you?
That's a good question.
Make a dex save.
Okay.
Can I stealth?
Yes.
Cool, I have disadvantage.
Not you have a tattoo. You have a tattoo.
Well, no, exhaustion.
29.
Yeah, but does it the tattoo add
You get
at least so
punted.
you can like
Yay!
There is lava down below.
Yay!
Alright, do you need help? I could
26.
pull you back if you need it.
You hide.
Am I in lava now, or am I...
You're falling.
I'm going to grab him and pull him back.
Oh.
Alright, can you telepathically do that? Or?
Yeah, I'm using like
I
wanna
telekinesis.
die.
Okay.
Why would you let me die?
What do you think you are doing here?
Why are you looking at me?
You brought them here. I am the goddess of magic. Do you not think I realize when you do high-level magic against my will?
I'm fighting really hard to not do one thing I'm
That wouldn't work because it's magic.
I don't know why I didn't think this would be a very stressful session for you, but clearly it's been a very stressful session.
Melee on a magic user.
Gun's not magic
Your
enough.
gun
It is
isn't-
magic, though. It is a magic gun. Aaron's gun isn't magic. Give me your gun.
That doesn't sound weird at
I
all.
think I did give you my gun, right? I said I didn't need this.
Yeah. So
Let's use the Colt.
So yeah, now
do
you
we
have...
want to start fighting with a god? I was going to look something up or write something down. What was I doing before this?
Let's fight the
Yeah,
god.
no, God is. Anyway, so you're able to successfully grab him so he doesn't go into
Oh, yeah,
lava.
that's
You
what I
are
was doing.
telling
That's what I
us
did.
to
I did that.
destroy an entire planet.
I mean,
And that's my business.
it's a god. It doesn't give a shit.
I want to be making my way to the lava pit.
Can we push the god in the lava pit? Because like
With
that'd be
that
fun.
highly magical item that she probably knows about.
I'm stealth. It's fine.
She can't detect magic.
Here. Hey, he's not using
So
magic to hide.
she's staring at you.
He's just using stealth.
Warwick, are you finally doing what I asked you to do earlier?
Yeah.
Good.
I'll continue my path.
So what are you doing here?
Doing what
We're
you
getting
said.
rid of a magical item.
And I did not bring you here.
So?
You
Oh,
didn't bring us
you're
here
the
last
god
time
of
either.
magic.
So we had to figure out how to get here.
It's okay, she's
And
low.
that's my problem.
It's not like she's the god of magic.
Yep.
I just solved your problem for you. I brought us here.
You think I have problems?
Yeah.
Do you think I have problems performing magic all of a sudden?
Yes!
Why are we? I'm trying, shut up. I'm gonna get punted. I'm gonna get punted if I open my mouth. No clicks from this mouth.
Hold on, I need to find. I don't have
understand Vikings.
stats.
Why do you think we're here? I say this in
for
Tricon.
God.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't. Yeah, I'm saying like all
DD
snarkily
stop
like why.
block template. That sounds right.
I always like
That's a lot
fighting
of
authority.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's always fun
So-
in D&D.
Actions.
Definitely needs no help. That's why she hired people to help
That's
her.
also why.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't even do it
hired
yourself.
us
Like, come on.
to get rid
Do
of
your
highly
job.
magical items.
Hiring implies we're getting paid. We're not.
Yeah. So why
Voluntold.
did we
Not
even do it to
necessarily.
begin with?
Wait, is this an internship?
She-
It's a summer intern.
So she's staring at you, and she points at him and does power word kill.
I'm dead! Yay!
Do you have?
Wait.
How much health do you have?
108.
Yeah, it doesn't work
I'm
on
dead.
you.
Ah.
100 hit points and fewer.
Ah.
Otherwise, no effect.
She did power word kill you.
Wow, some goddess. I don't know how much
That's
HP he
hilarious.
has.
Are you down to 8 health now?
This is me speaking.
Okay.
I'm a good rogue. I am on a mission. I'm going.
So did she hear what I said at all?
I didn't, so no.
Okay.
Guys, I don't feel so good.
Maybe you
There,
should
there.
shut up.
Ah. Why?
That's all I
It's not
got.
like she's the god of magic.
Are you saying all this?
Yeah.
Power word stun.
Shut
That works
up.
at 150 health. I believe you're completely unconscious.
Oh yeah, 100%. I was at 8 health.
What?
I was at 8 health on that last one.
8? No, it didn't do any damage to you.
Oh, it didn't do
It's
anything.
either it's all or nothing.
Power word stun, wasn't it?
Power word stun. You
No, I mean
overwhelm
power
mine.
word kill. Did it do any damage?
No, you're either
Oh.
dead or you're like, huh, weird.
Oh, I thought
You have to
okay.
make a con save.
Oh, okay.
con save?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that. Not
Um,
well, but I
yeah.
can do it.
but that's how you get out of it. Is a con save.
12.
Well, that's
I think that's a no.
a deity shooting at you.
I already survived 1.
Yeah.
But why didn't you bring us here last time?
That's my business. Perhaps I just forgot. Perhaps I didn't want to. You belong to me.
Whoa, people are not property.
You are unconscious.
Are they okay?
Wait, is he what level of unconscious is he? Like, can I have a mental connection?
Whatever
with
the
him?
stunned condition. So it's stunned condition.
I can still think. I
'Cause
definitely
I
have
think
that
I'd be
mental
able to
chat.
have a
going.
mental chat,
Are you
yeah.
still talking?
I mean, if I'm just...
Are you still?
You are
talking?
incapacitated. You have. You automatically fail strength dex saving throws.
Hmm.
Attack
Are
rolls,
you
and
still
damage.
talking mentally or otherwise?
I would still be mentally talking.
Power word pain.
Power word pain.
I don't
It's a
even-
real thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. That's
You're in
funny.
crippling pain.
Okay.
I'm the only person getting You're like moving your mouth enough and you're like, your mom.
Why am I thinking of SpongeBob when like the god Neptune or whatever is just torturing for Patrick? Next time you will ask permission before using that spell.
Well, I can't speak because I'm in extreme pain, so you know.
Do you finally get around to throwing it in there?
Am I there yet?
Yeah, it's up to you. Is he there?
She has instructed me, and yeet!
Yep. And then when it hits the lava, you see her go.
Uh-oh.
That was creepy.
That was gross.
Didn't realize that was a turn on for you.
This session's special.
This session is gross. That's all I will say.
I didn't do it well. It's not a turn on. It is a sense of pleasure. I don't know.
It's closer to drugs, I would assume.
Yeah.
Euphoria.
Yeah, euphoria. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Clarification.
Burn my garbage harder.
Stop!
Why?
This is just Minecraft. We literally dig holes in the lava and throw shit in there all the time.
Gosh.
We mine for frickin' rocks.
Sure, we both closed our mouths at the same time. I thought you were going to say something.
I'm trying to figure out exactly how it would be worded. I forgive you, but I still must punish you. And she disappears.
Am I still in excruciating pain?
Oh, absolutely. And unconscious.
Oh, man.
Until someone helps out with that.
No one's
I don't know how to get rid of that.
How do we help him?
I'll just die.
Mending.
How do we get rid of something like
You
that?
slit my throat.
Will Dispel Magic work on something like that?
Yeah,
Here,
I
you know
have
what?
it,
I
but-
forgot to send this to you earlier.
Did you blur?
So this won't do much, but I'm gonna imbue you with bravery.
You blurred her boobs. And not very well.
I think ChatGPT blurred her boobs.
So
Who
it
is
was
this?
an AI,
Like AI,
made, and because I wanted it like this, it turns out there's no censor filter on that one.
Did you do NSFW?
No,
Aaron!
I didn't. That was I'm like, that's weird. But regardless, there is a hole through her chest, like a
it's
see-through
not being
hole.
blurred, it's a hole.
It's a hole.
Wait, who is this?
But I did do blur.
This is Mystery?
You don't know.
Oh, wait.
Wait, so this just
All I said is
appeared?
just an
Yes.
image is here.
Yeah.
Gross.
Here, let me share.
So did this person walk up? Am I just
Nope.
like having mental thoughts of like, woman with hole in her chest? Like, what is the context for this image?
Mistra disappeared, and this entity came in her place.
She's gonna murder us.
Yay! I'm gonna change out my playlist. Ding dee
Why?
music.
I'm only at 66 health.
I have no healing.
I'm only at 108
It's
health.
not called punishment if you can handle it with no skin in the game. Oh, it might not be super obvious from the image, but she is skinny, bald, and her skin is burnt and charred.
Does she have a name?
Nameless.
You should ask.
I mean,
I can't.
Let me type. Give me something to type into the.
He needs
screen
a,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
one-
hey, girl, what's your name?
Or otherwise, just to be topless girl with a hole in her chest.
If we're gonna start combat, can I
Oh,
run to the
okay.
bathroom
Yeah.
first?
Yeah, you can.
Thank you.
We can't take an intermission. That'd be absurd.
Why would we intermission?
It's only like
Oh,
this
you
thing has
dick.
been 3 hours.
Go ahead. Dick.
Dick.
He's talking to himself.
And Miles missed this session. How dare you?
I know.
Is this the only one we're in?
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this session. I wasn't. Well, I shouldn't say I wasn't expecting, but
John, place that like at her feet, like looking up at her.
Is this good?
Point it down.
That's a weird shot.
Is it an inappropriate shot?
It doesn't. It's not
It zooms in
inappropriate.
further in
It's
here.
just-
Give that to Aaron.
Here you go, Aaron.
oh, thank you.
A woman.
Yeah, that's better.
Sure.
I mean, that's better.
Well,
than-
actually, no, I have her down there. I don't. It's just doubled. It's fine.
What else?
Did she look like a pear before or something? Or
What?
just really big bottom part and then tiny little head at top?
Well, it was just you couldn't see the whole thing.
It's just we're fighting kneecaps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit
That was
those
the other
knees so many times.
Damn knees.
These knees. These knees.
Labine.
Now is a good time for
Aaron, I
cake.
expected you to kill me.
I tried.
Fine. Intermission.
You had 8 too much health.
The Mountain
Or
Dew.
if you dispel magic, then he just has to roll not terribly.
You can roll me into Mount Doom. That's an option.
Suicide was never an option.
I'll just
Yeah,
play
back.
Kenny from South Park.
Hi.
You know, they don't kill him as often now.
No, they don't. They used to do it like every episode.
Yeah,
just
they used
about.
to.
Of what?
South
Okay.
Park.
They don't kill him every episode?
No, not anymore.
Bruh.
What's
Terrible.
the point?
Do you have a
anyway?
map?
He's actually become his own character. It's weird.
Not really. Well, hold
Anyway,
Do we need our
Constitution
minis? Is a better question.
Yes.
on.
I got a 15 to a
You know, that will work.
Yes.
That's not exactly it, but this is the map I made for the ground in case everyone went down there and then fought dinosaurs. So we can just
Man.
pretend it's
I mean, I
there.
almost got the option to fight a dinosaur.
Yeah, but you decided to speak with them and realize that they're
Pass
having
down.
marital problems.
Crash down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, they're intertwined. There we go.
It's not the tree in.
After I said it, I was like, wait a sec. Does it matter where we put these?
Where is she at?
Where's the
And where did she show up in relation? I'm assuming very close to me.
Actually, no. She's 30 feet away from all of y'all.
Equidistant from each of us?
Not
sure how that's gonna
Why am
work.
I looking down there for a mini?
I should just show up to one of Josh's sessions.
There's no
And
minis
be
with
like,
holes in their
I'm here to
stomachs.
die.
Well, we're missing someone, so
Where's the dark
empty
green
spot
one?
tomorrow.
Oh. Here, this will work. She's not. Well, yeah. We'll
Is
just
she
do-
not nude enough?
We'll
She's
just
not-
do dark and brooding.
Dark
And actually, this works. So imagine the river is like the cliffside, and then this is there. So
this or here.
This is a very beautiful Mount Doom.
You know,
Thank
of
you.
all the dooms to die
Oh.
at, I think I'd want to
And
die
is
at
she
this
that
one.
size?
hold on. Let me zoom. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Let me zoom in.
Nah, you can't do that. That's against the computer code.
Is that roughly right for the minis?
About.
I think so. Okay, so wherever you
lame.
guys would like.
Where was
We were
Mistra
kind
at?
of over.
Mistra was here.
Wherever my guy
I
falls.
was close to her, wasn't I?
Yeah,
If you fell off the cliff, where's the lava pool?
over there.
This is the lava.
Yeah, like that's lava
like
down
the
there.
cliff. I wasn't really. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just watching. I was more interacting with her though.
I got
guess.
punted, so. And grabbed, and then.
Mhm.
We are very
Practice.
spread out.
So.
So,
It makes it better for fighting.
she doesn't say anything. She's just standing there.
Menacingly.
That's up to determine or
Oh, yeah, that's right, you're
interpretation.
falling now, that's right.
I'm unconscious, so. I figure that makes more sense.
How do we get him out of unconscious?
So yeah, you can actually like
I don't know.
do stuff with him right now because she's not.
So
attacking.
every one of his turns he does a con save.
Yeah.
I got a 15.
Too low.
Yeah, I
This
thought so.
isn't gonna do anything, but I'm gonna go over to him. Like, is it
Stab me?
okay for me to go over to
Yeah,
him?
like
That's
you're not
fine.
in combat right this very second.
Okay.
She's just looking at all of you.
I don't think this is gonna do anything, but I'm still gonna do it. Spare the dying.
He's not dying.
He's not at 0 hit points. That does nothing. Good
Yeah.
thing that's a cantrip.
So I'll activate a tattoo and stealth.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
That is.
I would-
32.
Yeah, you're stealthed.
Only 32? Come
I didn't have advantage.
on. You should have gotten 60.
I should have done counterspell to her spell. Can I do that if to somebody else when people?
You can counterspell, kind of.
No. Can I counterspell something that's being shot at somebody, like a spell that's being shot at somebody else, or can it only counterspell?
I
There
think
are
you
some
can.
things that you just can't counterspell, though.
Yeah.
Some things like power word kill, you just can't.
Really?
I do know Power Word kills 9th level, Stun is 8th, and Pain is 7th.
Yeah.
So,
Like, I know specifically power word kill, unless you also have like a 9th level, you can't.
well, anyways. So, we can just she'll just be staring at you.
I'm cool with being unconscious for a while.
Anyone in particular she's staring at?
Everyone.
Where's Devin?
Dead.
Are you saying that or
The character saying
Okay.
that. Like, where is Devin?
I would like to get a
This is
vibe
not
check
misread.
on her before I answer.
No.
Can I do a vibe check on her?
Vibe check.
What
What's
kind of
her
vibes
aura?
are you checking?
I want to see how menacingly she looks.
Go ahead.
Menacing.
I rolled a 16 plus whatever you're wanting me to roll.
I think you were doing
vibes?
insight.
Yeah, I assume
Yeah.
that's right.
So that'd be 15.
Not menacing. Broken. This is a broken woman in front of you.
Yeah, clearly. There's a hole in it.
What did she say? What did she say? Sorry.
Where is
Devin?
Devin?
How did she say it?
Like that.
Except more feminine. Like
Okay.
He's out sick.
sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
Okay,
I
so
show
not
up,
nice.
burnt head to toe, with a hole in my chest, and he's sick.
I think.
I think he had the sniffles.
I think you need to go on
Oh, wait,
too.
I'm just...
Just saying.
Dude,
Have you been feeling chest pain recently?
you don't know who I am, do you?
No.
I don't either.
Do you not recognize me?
Do we know?
You did
Are
this to me.
you- I did. Ooh, wait.
You did this to me. She
Want me
puts
to-
like a hand through her chest. She's like, "You did this to me."
You're gonna have to jog my memory a little bit. There's quite a few people I've shot.
Glad I'm the only one who doesn't have memory issues.
Is this someone that everyone else knows and I don't?
Yeah, you know that western town?
Oh. I technically didn't do that, but that's fine. No, I shot her feet.
Her oh, I forgot to mention, her feet are bleeding. Like actively, like she's leaving. Like there's pools of blood at her
It's
feet.
too bad I don't have any healing abilities.
You don't recognize your own handiwork.
Not particularly.
This is to a lot of people.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She starts walking towards the group, just like step by step, and leaving bloody footprints. She's not running. She's
So
just.
this is why you wanted Miles here. So like both of us could be here. Okay, I see.
Look, the footprints of Jesus are supposed to be in the sand, not
Yeah, this would be rock.
She's moving slow.
I have a feeling
Yeah.
someone else should be talking to her instead of
Well, I
me.
can't, so you know...
So someone besides us two
the
should be
face
talking.
party bard help.
Hey, she's moving towards
What?
me.
And me.
Guys, she's moving
Where-
towards me.
Stop her.
Where are
Okay,
you
no.
going?
Just roll me into the lava, it's okay.
You are my brother, Anakin.
How are you
Dedicated.
here?
Anakin.
Sorry, let me make sure I don't say too little or too much.
Don't always say too little and too much.
It's the wonders of being the DM. You somehow
Exactly.
do both at the same time.
Somehow you're
What
talking
was your
for
exact
5
question?
minutes when you thought it was 30 seconds.
Yep.
How are you here?
How are you here?
I do not know.
How are you alive?
I do not know.
What do you know? What do you know?
Nothing.
That I am not alive.
I know someone who would watch her
Can
dead right now.
I can establish a mental link. Dispel magic. She's here. We killed this person. She's here magically. Dispel magic.
Hey, maybe the Treant's here too.
You guys.
If you could see me now.
Yeah, we have a perfect person for you.
How high a level do we think this is?
I don't know.
High enough to bring someone back from the dead.
So probably a fairly high level.
Fairly high level.
At least 4.
Oh, I forgot to mention she has a like sword in her hands.
Oh,
Only 1.
Yeah,
Um,
like it's glowing green.
Also not as,
She has a lightsaber?
not as matter.
No, more like
Damn.
imagine a sword
She
that
was
got
glowing green.
like shattered and then reassembled, and the parts that would have been the cracks are glowing green.
That's cool.
that's
cool.
That's not what I was thinking.
I
But
want that weapon.
I was thinking of a different sword.
Plasma cutter?
What?
Nothing.
So is there any walls next to me? Or is it just a cliff down? Because it'd be kind of nice to prop you up.
It's fine.
Prop him up.
I'm gonna do Dispel Magic. The
So you can
DC
see
is
what's
10
going
plus
on.
that
Yeah,
spell's
you kind
level.
of see what's happening.
Okay.
Weekend
Well,
at
do you roll?
Bernie's.
I need to know what the level is.
Weekend at Bernie's combat encounter.
I just pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up and put you between me and her. I'm holding you up right now.
I think it's 12.
Did you hear me, Aaron?
It's
No.
12.
Okay,
You have 2 hands that are free to use my 2
Okay.
hands to fight.
So I'm currently holding his petrified body up in front of me right now,
Yeah,
so he can see what's going on.
nice.
Is it a 12th level spell?
Yes.
Does this count as a shield?
No, bad.
With
Actually,
eight
that
health.
would be half cover.
I have half cover right now.
That would be half cover. Not for me, but...
So what 12 you need to get?
22 or above.
I have to get 22.
or 23.
I
You're a
do
match.
that.
Right.
What kind of roll is it?
You see a +3 and real good.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Oh, Dispel Magic. What kind of roll is that?
It doesn't say.
It's DC is 10 plus the spell level.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, is it just a D20?
Yeah. Well, I think it's an attack roll. Well, spell
Make an
attack.
ability check using a spellcaster ability.
Yeah, so what's your spellcaster?
Yeah, I guess the spell attack.
Yeah. Yeah, so a spell attack.
Yeah. So at the top of the spell list, there's a
Ah,
spell
so I
attack.
have to roll a 12.
Oh, you have a plus 10 to that?
I have a... Yes!
Dang.
What
Yes!
level, sir?
Right. Yeah.
Yes!
I'm like, I have a +9, and I'm not really a full caster.
Same.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna pause first.
Time.
Bardic Inspiration to somebody so I can get it.
Eh,
Well,
The
I
petrified
mean,
guy?
you know...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give it
Go
to the
ahead,
petrified
you get a
guy.
We'll
D10.
do weekend at Bernie's, but, you know...
You get a D10.
Oh, cool.
I should have given myself some healing if Miles wasn't going to be here. Oh well.
It's okay. I can give you a potion. Or you can steal it from my body.
You only warn us ahead of time.
I got a 23 with the Bardic Inspiration.
Nice. You see her, like... so she's burnt to a crisp. She has a
That
hole
was
in her
up.
chest. She has, like, skin falling off in patches. And in front of you, you start noticing that this is just increasing in rate. Like, she's just falling apart now. She's still there, but she's just, like, you start seeing blood coming out of the hole in her chest and stuff. And she just starts...
She's not looking good.
She starts not looking
I
good.
don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Cool. Weekend at Bernie's?
Yeah, weekend at Bernie's, but combat. You know?
Whisper in your ear, what spell do you want me to cast for you?
He didn't answer, so...
I
He just
need-
laughed here. Make it looks like you're casting it.
I need everyone but Richard to make a dex save.
Everyone but Richard. Okay. You automatically lose, right?
Yeah.
Do I have disadvantage because I'm actively carrying a petrified body?
Maybe, but then you're kind of blocking, so you know.
I mean, he gets half cover, so, you know, like...
Okay. I did not do good.
It's disadvantage.
Oh, it's disadvantage?
Because don't you have exhaustion?
Oh,
Or,
no,
no.
he's the
I do
one
not
person
have
with
Never
that.
mind. Never mind. It's a save, so it doesn't.
Yeah. It's not a
Count.
skill check.
This is
There
a
we go.
dex. I
Yep.
can guarantee I failed it, but 7.
I need to roll again because I thought I had disadvantage, and that's what I took, and I don't remember what the other one was.
Okay, what was yours?
It's a not me.
Oh yeah, not you. You fail. That's okay.
29.
29.
I'm a winner.
You pass. I don't know why I didn't.
This is what winning looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, she did not roll amazing on that. So you failed. You take 12. You take 24 points of fire damage as she casts fireball on herself.
No.
I take 24?
Yes.
So I
Okay.
take half of that because
So I take half of that because I'm resistant.
24.
Does the staff make me resistant to it, so I take half of that?
Yes.
Now power word kill would work.
And now we can roll for initiative. Because, and I will say, just looking at her, she's
I got
completely unaffected. Like she acts like nothing just happened,
That's good
and
to
it
know.
and she
Was she
cast
able
it.
to do magic before?
0. Yeah.
Ooh.
She was a
Pretty
pirate before, I
She
don't
was
know
a
if she
pirate
was.
captain.
I thought she was able to do magic.
Potentially, but I don't think we ever saw her do
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna say, you don't remember what she did. You doubt she was able to cast
I thought she was mind controlling.
fireball herself.
No, she was just a murder hobo.
Oh, okay.
A
I thought she was
murder
mind
hobo.
controlling people.
That's a technical term in
That
D&D.
very much is.
All right.
It's
And we wear that badge
yeah.
of honor proudly.
It's
I could have
usually-
done counterspell
yeah.
again. My brain is not.
That's remembering to do that's a little rough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go first.
I
Cool.
used to remember it all the time,
My
and now I
initiative is
forget.
0, so, you know.
All right. So you're
How much health
0.
do you have?
I have just under 100.
All right. What did you get?
97.
You got 97.
Uh,
No, that's my health.
He got a 97
Yeah.
to initiative.
97 to initiative, 21 to initiative.
Okay. You,
That's your bonus to it, right?
Yeah.
Richard.
I go first.
Okay. What did you get?
15.
Okay. Then that's actually right. Okay.
You're just like, I go first.
Warwick.
Yeah.
28.
Yes, you go first.
I rolled bad.
I didn't
Right,
roll.
I go first. Okay.
Because you get a 0 automatically.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna throw a dagger at her.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Um,
gonna need Loki.
oh, sorry.
2 hands on that vessel, please.
I know.
Thank you.
Pulling it towards me.
Where
I'm
is that
gonna
guy?
stealth
There
first.
he is.
I thought you were already stealthed.
Thank you.
He also shouted.
I spoke.
I don't need the bird. I might
want
as
the
well.
bird?
I might as well.
I was gonna say the bird. Did the bird come with us though?
Isn't it
Alright.
I would
People?
assume so.
That's up to you.
Yeah. No, like anyone who wanted to come came.
41.
Who were we talking about?
Exactly. Alright, I'm throwing a dagger at her.
Go.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
I have so much. I forgot my armor reflects radiant.
Just because it's that shiny.
so shiny?
It reflects back radiant damage at 2 times. Was any of it radiant damage before?
The only thing that's been radiant damage has been the white crystal that you were, or crystal, the
Was
diamond
that I
you
was
were
far
falling
enough
to.
away?
Yeah.
I've been waiting to remind you for it, so no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, 20.
I totally forgot about that.
I did too.
That was 29 piercing.
Okay.
Magical piercing.
Magical piercing.
So did
I'm
someone
not
shoot
done
her in the
yet.
chest?
Huh?
Did someone shoot her in the chest?
I went through. You
Yeah.
did.
I did?
In the feet and in the chest.
Why? I didn't.
You shot something in her chest that then exploded.
Oh, I did? Oh, I don't remember that. I'll have
Right,
to
no,
rewatch that.
because Miles surrounded her with fire, and you're like, oh, put your head in misery.
Bob.
Oh, okay. So it's me putting her out. Okay.
Yeah, so that's why she has bleeding feet, that and her skin's charred away.
Yeah.
She's Jesus.
I don't think so.
You're like, no.
So that's
Okay, so I will say you notice that it technically hurt her, but like she's
Because
unfazed.
I'm not done yet. So I threw the dagger at her. This is the blink dagger. So I now teleport directly to her,
Yes.
and a bolt of lightning strikes her.
Okay.
And I'm trying to figure out.
I have a feeling my magic is not going to work on her super well.
Might.
D6. That's 11 lightning damage.
Not many things are resistant to force damage.
Okay. You also notice that this doesn't do quite as much as you thought it would.
Should have been a warlock.
This girl's been through the ringer. Your little lightning and dagger is not adding to her suffering too awful much.
You know what? That's...
Like, you have done damage. It has not been substantial.
Is she bigger than she normally
Nope.
was? Normal size? So I can't crawl into a hole in her chest.
Not unless you shrink yourself.
You could make her into
The-
a kebab.
The hole in her chest is like a little over a foot wide.
Okay. Okay, I think
So
that's
it's definitely
all I
enough
got.
room for a kebab.
Okay.
Does she still have her spine, or like how is she structurally stable?
She does not have her spine.
So she's just kind of floating there with magic.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, this being makes no
Now,
sense.
if you need to drop me, totally understand.
But
You
how
want
will
to do
you,
the weekend at Bernie's with combat?
but
I'm
how
also
will
down
you know
for
what's happening if
But
I'm
you're
not
covered.
holding you up?
that. I know.
Just take your gun and just...
If you want to just put a sword in my hand and say that's my turn, I can maybe try it.
And I will say, this doesn't change anything mechanically. You notice that she didn't try to block or get out of the way of any of what you just did.
Okay.
Yeah, she just wants to throw him in the flames.
So I am going to cast Hideous Laughter on her.
Man,
So
her
she
laugh
needs
is
to
hideous.
make a Wisdom saving throw.
Dead things generally suck with wisdom.
Four.
Yeah, she fails. So she falls prone and becomes incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, it can either... and each time it takes damage, it can make another Wisdom saving throw.
And so, what is this again?
Every
So it
turn,
has fallen-
it will take
yeah.
another...
Yeah.
It's fallen in and is prone and can't like stand up. And it at the beginning of each of its turns, and whenever it takes damage, it can make another saving throw.
Okay. She falls over. Help.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm like, wow, she's moving. She got knocked back a lot with that laughter.
She's going towards the lava. She'll be Anakin. You'll be Obi-Wan.
Okay.
Now we just gotta quote the movie.
And
You're on
then-
deck.
Well, he
And then
already knocked her prone.
For my bonus action, I'll heal myself a bit. And the alligator will go forward.
You're not gonna weaken it, Bernie?
I'm still holding you up here.
So,
okay.
Don't worry.
as a reaction, she stands up.
She can't. Unless she has some other ability.
She is immune to being a charmed or...
I don't think it's charmed.
I remember using that a lot on one of my characters.
Okay.
All it says is a creature of your choice that you see perceives everything as hilarious, funny, and falls into fits of laughter if this spell affects it. The target must succeed on a wisdom. It doesn't say anything about like.
I'm sorry. I did not catch that at the beginning. Please stand her up. She all succeeds. She cannot laugh. She physically is unable to experience joy.
Oh, and that okay.
Sorry, I missed. I thought the laughter was an attack, not she is encumbered
No,
with
she
laughter.
is in laughter. She is like crumbled to the ground.
She is
laughing.
incapable of laughing.
Okay, so in that case, can I change what my
Yes,
what I
please,
do?
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I just...
So I'm still gonna have Loki go up and like have a dodge action, and then I'm still gonna heal. But yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, and sorry, I did not make that clear. Okay. Did you need a roll or anything, or can she?
I'm done. Yeah, I can just roll for healing myself. I don't need to wait other people on that.
Bad guy on deck. Bad girl? That doesn't sound quite right. Bad girl on deck.
Enemy.
Villain. Enemy.
Cruella de Vil.
She's not wearing any furs.
She could be.
She's actually... I think she's wearing leather. I'm not sure.
She could be wearing puppy leather. Who knows? I don't know where the leather came from.
Does her skin be counted as leather?
So what were you saying about her other thing?
I don't know.
Her aura? What?
Aura points? What?
No, her other thing about
Phantom tax?
certain spells not working, you know.
Oh, charm. So, just by experiencing this, charmed and frightened is probably not going to work against her.
Also, don't tell her any jokes. She will not laugh. She has no funny bone.
I was gonna say she's
Okay, so I'm gonna do.
Turns out it's looking at the spine.
I'm gonna cast command.
That's a good medicine thing.
Isn't that a charm?
Nope,
Okay.
it is not.
Okay.
It doesn't say it's a. It is that. If somebody else has any more knowledge about this spell,
Not a charm.
The command. The command is that. Is that a command? Is that a charm? Okay, yeah, it's not. You're compelled to it, but you're not necessarily charmed. Like you're like, I have to do it, but I'm not happy about it.
wisdom save.
Okay, don't worry,
Also-
she's terrible at them.
A good rule of thumb with anything, if it's wisdom,
Un-
it's not gonna be charmed.
Unnatural 1. It was 2 minus 1.
Okay.
got it,
Target
Jordan.
has prone condition and then ends its turn.
Okay,
So her turn.
gets skipped or
Basically,
because she kneels or falls over.
I mean grovel. I don't know.
Grovel.
Whatever the prone is. Prone
Alright.
condition and then ends its turn.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like she can stand up, but that's all she can do.
Nope. You have to. Oh, I don't know how that works. It says you speak a one-word command, a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed or follow the command on its next turn, which it's on its next turn. That's
Gotcha.
its
It spends
action,
its turn doing that. Got it. Okay.
if that makes sense.
Nope, that does. Chicken nugget the thug.
Oh yeah. Constitution.
And can you make 3 of them? Because you were doing a lot before we actually got into combat.
Sure. I'll just die. Let's do.
Warwick's on deck.
Oh, and they're all disadvantaged. Never mind. I can't just do what I was gonna do. I was just gonna roll 3 dice.
Why would you be at disadvantage?
Because I have exhaustion.
That doesn't do the saving
It doesn't.
throws.
It doesn't matter for.
I thought it
us.
did for saving throw.
It's ability checks.
Oh, well, never mind. I can do what I was gonna do.
There's a nat 20 in there.
Nat 20, 18, and a 6.
You stand right on up. You feel great.
Okay. Sounds good.
You're like, that was a weird nightmare. Anyways,
You wake
what
up
are we
and
up
I'm
to?
hugging you. Like, oh.
Oh, let go of me.
That was your turn. Okay. Unless you have something like minor, it's Warwick's turn.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna move away from his arms.
Okay.
Tic tac on deck.
Okay.
So, Mount Doom.
Yes.
Do I see lava?
That's the river, except
Like,
it's
do I have
blue
I have
cliff.
line of sight because that's down? Do I have line of sight to lava?
That's actually a good point.
No.
You mean we can't just pick her up and throw her into the river? Darth Vader style is?
Just hook her in.
Yeah.
Okay,
She seems magic.
so I'm just gonna make it
But she seems really
this
bad at
situation so
physical
much worse for us.
Perfect.
So I'm going to walk over to there so I can see the lava.
Okay.
I'm going to take my hither staff.
Oh no!
And I'm going to cast one portal down to the lava and the other portal under her.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, and she can't move, and you do. Okay, so she's teleported to the lava. And I assume it was an action to cast. And
It's an action to do. I can cast both in one action.
Okay. So she is. I can't believe I actually know this. Lava is not like completely liquid. You actually tend to float and just sit there and burn if you're like lying down.
That's why I said casting the portal onto the lava, because it is technically kind of a solid, more solid than not.
Yeah, so she's floating on the lava.
Yeah, but I'm sure it doesn't feel good.
It does not. Is that your turn?
I'll bonus action still.
That's fair.
Good plan.
I don't want to be seen by.
Yeah.
Do I have an opportunity attack with the Loki?
Oh yeah, yep.
38
We're-
to stealth.
Yep.
Well,
I don't know if I do. She technically moved away from me.
technically, but also I don't know
She
how that
didn't
would
willingly
move.
She was
Oh,
forcefully moved.
so do I or no?
You do.
I do. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Jesus.
And then so I need a D8.
And you're just like biting her with Loki.
Yeah, 6 damage. So not much.
What kind?
Let me go look.
I assume that's piercing.
Probably.
I'll go look. I don't think it is piercing.
It's gangrenous.
Yeah, King Crit. Because it's technically not an alligator, it's a steel defender.
So not.
Force damage.
Force. Okay. And then you said 4?
It
6.
was 6.
6. Okay. Coolio. All right. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll initiative.
Yeah, or you're still down here because you had. Didn't you roll initiative?
No, because
Oh,
No,
Please do.
because he couldn't.
I couldn't do anything. So.
Oh, okay.
13.
What did you roll? 15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'm still at the bottom.
No, she's at the bottom now.
Oh,
Or the bad guy. Or your turn.
The villain.
Can I see her down there? I assume.
Are you at the edge? Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. Mhm.
I'm going to try and make a mental connection with her.
Okay.
Does she accept? Because she has to accept for me to do it.
Your command was grovel. That doesn't affect her mental anything, right? Yes, she accepts.
I'm not quite sure what I'm going to ask, but
You're not the type to apologize.
yeah.
Of course not. Apologize for what?
Yeah, I'm not apologizing. I'm more like trying to figure out like how.
What did I do?
No, not what I did, but it's just like how did you get into this situation, or like
Brought you
how,
here.
like why are you here?
Ooh, brought you here.
To kill you.
Okay, well that's a valid point.
But how did you get here?
Suffering.
Okay, sounds fun. Do you want to end the suffering, or
I
what
know
do
this
you?
great
What do you
god.
want?
More than anything, I want the suffering to end.
All right, so if I just start shooting at you, then that's a pro.
Last time you didn't like that so much.
I wish I could laugh.
I wish I could.
I take that as a yes. I'm gonna shoot at her a whole bunch.
You know, I got this great god that can keep that suffering going.
Oh my goodness. I have a feeling there's supposed to be some kind of redemption thing, but instead I'm going to shoot her in the face.
Redemptive story arcs? That's for wusses.
So she looks like she's kind of lying there, so I've been sniping just so you know, so it's going to do even more damage.
Yeah, she's prone still.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to put these into my little handy dandy calculator here. Oh, and I have to adjust these numbers a bit.
Redemption.
So that's a 14, that's a 19, and that is... Come on. And this is a...
Im's on deck.
Okay, so the lowest one is a 30.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, these all hit.
Okay. Oh, and just so you know, for my bonus action, before I shot, I used Hunter's Mark on her. So I can do more damage.
What, is it just more damage, or is
You
it...
mark one
Hunter-
creature you can see within range as your quarry. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 force damage.
And you can
Okay.
find them easier.
Yeah.
Okay. If you have not noticed, types of damage does matter.
Ugh, I'm going to have to
I
actually
don't
keep
pay
track
attention.
of that.
So yeah, please pay attention to that.
Lava will do.
So far, by far, Nicole has dealt the most damage with just getting rid of her, like allowing her to continue to like
Oh,
at the very, very beginning.
Dispel Magic.
That's by far.
I was lucky because I
Why?
rolled one more than I didn't roll good.
So you can do it again.
I have a plus 10, and that's what really saved me.
Plus
Because
10's
with
huge
two, with a D10 and a D20, I got 13 total between the two of them.
Sorry, I'm doing math here.
Why?
And she's going to need to do 3 strength checks.
I think she auto fails because she's prone.
That means I can move her. Should I move her further into the flames
Yes.
or out of the flames?
Into
If you
Can you
choose
move?
which direction?
I can choose her at like
So
any
she's
vertical.
on the lava.
Yeah, and you're shooting it from on
Can
top.
you move her into the lava?
No, it can only be on like this plane.
okay.
So I cannot push her down.
I can only move her on the x-axis, not the z-axis.
Yeah.
Even though
XY.
I'm shooting up.
Oh,
Yep.
not
You're shooting down
into
at
the-
her.
Yeah.
Okay,
What a weird physics.
that's right. We have to separate out what these different types of damage are. So the musket is piercing damage, and that is going to do...
That's good.
I should have done totals there. Now I have to do even more math. This is stupid.
Oh, man, math. Why do we play this game? It's all math.
I know, why am I a fighter? There's so much math. I hate this.
They make the character that should not be doing the most math do the most math.
Okay, so that's a 2 there. Carry it, so that's a 4. Okay, so 42 piercing
Okay.
plus 30 piercing plus... Are you writing this all down?
I'm trying to do math. Okay.
Plus 8 piercing plus 38 force damage.
Okay, so as you are shooting, you're going bang, 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 and you notice like the bullets are like creating just tiny little holes, insubstantial, and then you do force and she's gone.
She's dead?
Blows apart.
Like, completely?
Yeah, gone.
Oh, okay. Well,
She's not a corpse left. She's just
okay, well, she's...
like the little bits of flesh are on floating on the lava.
Love it.
Alright, well, she's gone. Good thing...
Yeah, Hunter's Mark. Do
Hunter's...
you-
Good point. Hunter's marker. I'm a hunter's marker.
So you know where she's
everywhere.
at?
I
There's
have
bits of her
advantage or
everywhere.
something at, like, looking for... I'll look up the exact phrasing.
Yeah.
There are bits of her everywhere.
Spells, hunter's mark...
I'm already on it if you want to just read the one on my computer.
You have advantage on any perception or survival checks you make to find it. I would like to perception check her.
If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can take a bonus action to move the mark to a new creature you can see within range.
Which I'm not going to do.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
She's
Okay.
gone.
So just disintegrated. Disintegrated.
Disintegrated. She is gone.
Well,
At least,
cool.
like, I assume it doesn't go through like different planes of existence, or
It's,
yeah,
it's just like normal looking. I'm better at looking here, like when normal looking.
gone.
So she
There's
is actually.
I have special
there,
eyes.
There are bits of like flesh and maybe like a tooth or whatever that's going into the lava, but otherwise it's the I'm trying to think of any visual from like any like slasher film, wherever, and the bomb is just placed inside of a person. They just go pop out.
Is her sword still there?
No.
I think she's coming back.
The sword
we
was
also put
summoned.
him off of-
Oh, the sword was... Oh, okay.
It's yeah.
I don't think she's coming back now, but if we killed her once and she came back, I think she's going to come back again.
Maybe.
I don't think she came back. She was brought back.
Well,
think
yeah,
she was already
that's
there.
That's
I think
Yeah,
her and
then
the tree
rocked
would have
it.
done well together.
So
I wish we had a healer to do some stuff, but it is what it is.
Em, are you going to teleport people back,
Do
or
you guys
I
need
can't.
health or
We're stuck here right now.
have fun?
Long rest on Mount Doom.
We're not allowed to.
I guess.
How about we call
No,
the
I
moon dancer?
really can't. I have to have a long rest in order to even try it again.
How about
Okay.
we just call the moon dancer?
Or you could ask the deity to be like, can we leave this spot you don't want us to be?
It's true.
We don't technically know where we're at, though. We're all teleported here.
Wait, have you guys never been here before?
Yeah, we do.
You've been teleported.
But we've
here.
always been teleported back to the ship.
You never like flew there.
If we tell Elena go to Mount Doom, she's like,
Where?
what?
The hell's a Mount Doom?
Why are you there?
No.
I lit a torch, fly towards that.
There's one torch. You should know. Huh?
I mean, there's always the bastions.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bastion on out of here.
And then take another
how
level of
did
exhaustion.
Actually, will teleportation circle get us out? Because that's a lower level spell slot.
I don't have it right now.
Would a short rest give you what you need, or does it have to be a long rest?
Your catnap spell?
Oh yeah, I forgot she has a catnap spell.
It's not a spell.
Does Miles have anything for tracking people?
I have stuff to track people.
Are you able to take other people to your bastion? Because I'm thinking, like, I would be willing to take the hit of...
So you can. Have you ever watched Dragon Tales?
That's I don't
Yes.
I was
That-
5. But
That's
yeah.
kind of the idea I had with your little totems.
So we have to hold hands and sing
If
a
you
song?
wanted to use
Sing
one
a song.
single thing for every person to go with you, you'd have to hold hands.
Oh,
I guess
well,
you
we
could,
can't do
because you're
that.
the only person not exhausted. You can gain a level exhaustion
Yeah,
and
which I
then
don't
gain a
care.
full rest. and
You
then
guys were
everyone-
gonna learn that next session anyway, so like,
So we gotta sing a little Kumbaya song? Everyone hold all my hands.
You have 4 hands!
actually that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
who better to do that with?
1,
There's
2,
something
3.
cat, but I don't know where
Perfect.
it's at, so I'm having a hard time
Yeah.
figuring out.
Gosh. And then my creatures just magically follow along behind.
Hold on. You make a calming gesture and up to 3 willing creatures of your choice.
No.
Unconscious?
Well, that would save me some work,
No.
actually.
Yeah.
I thought I had a thing.
The exact word. The spell ends on a target early if it takes damage or someone uses action to shake or slap it awake.
Slap it awake? I'm just gonna slap something awake.
So we.
Something's asleep.
And it looks like, if I'm reading the right thing, basically you
Water.
can take a short
Yeah.
action in 10, or a short rest in 10 minutes.
And that's not going to get her spell back.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not gonna.
So...
I think this is the official spell too.
So either camp here or take
Go
some
to his
exhaustion
swamp.
to go to
Oh, we could bastion to mine.
Bastioners.
I'd be willing to take a hit of it because I haven't gotten it yet.
I've never been to a bastion.
I know.
You'll get to see mine.
It's just like your cat bag, but
Real.
Yeah.
My cat bag's real.
I know.
except icky because his is a swamp.
Yeah,
Mine's
this
is very
this
lovely.
swamp.
Alright, so you all
It's
going.
lovely for
Sure,
you.
yeah.
Sure.
Okay,
Everyone
y'all
Everyone
hold
else is like,
hands.
this sucks. I'm like, heck yeah.
And you go to the bastion. You gain a little exhaustion, but you are in a nice, safe
Yeah.
place.
Two.
And that's where I end my session.
Oh.
And
Describe
that's...
your bastion for us, John.
So it's kind of like a big old tree forge where they use amber to like imbue weapons with magical whatever, and it's just kind of like the Keebler tree, except for it has like branches on the outside of it kind of going up. Have you played the newer what's the one with like Aloy?
Oh, yeah.
Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yeah, so do you know like what those cities look like?
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like that, except for instead of those being all like papyrus or whatever, it's what's the stuff called? Like those plants that I said that they were there. Whatever. But yeah.
Trees.
Yeah. No, it's those ones that they have a bunch of roots that go out that they live in like very flooded areas.
Trees?
Mangrove. So yes, more mangrove thing.
Oh,
But yeah.
but before we end, you all hear in your heads, your oath has not been fulfilled.
That's fine.
I don't even know what that was, so
That means that we did not destroy the planet.
that's
And
okay.
she is not happy about it.
Too bad.
Yeah, we don't want to be following this. We need to be fighting her at this point, I think. Or trying to fix her.
don't think we can fight her very well, though.
By
I don't
fight,
think
I mean...
she is her.
That's what
That's what I'm thinking,
Yeah.
but also, like, I feel like we can't... With the spells that she cast...
By the
Yeah.
time that you're level 15, you can fight gods.
Well, by
Not
fight,
well,
I
but
don't
you can
mean,
fight
like,
them.
I don't mean like
You can
literally
survive
fight
8
her,
hits.
Yeah.
but like work against her.
And
try and
it's not
fix
like
her.
she can cast Power Word Kill 5 times, because she
John,
can only do it once.
You cannot fix her. It applies to all women. You can't fix them. You have to accept them. It also applies to guys, but like, you know.
Not as much.
But she's abusive.
But she's abused.
Hey, whoa. She's not abusive.
So, question. So, we
She's
went
got some
to...
Power
Bad
hang
tendencies.
on you.
And
Only after kill and stun.
It's okay, I deserved it.
I was being a dick, you know?
That's his job.
I deserved it. No, you earned it.
Oh,
my
yeah.
gosh.
I definitely
Okay.
didn't earn it.
Did.
I deserved it.
Gosh. Okay.
That's all I got.
Nope.
Babe, I don't know if you were gonna say something.
I don't understand Bastion, so I don't
You
understand
will
why
next
we're
session.
here.
So
You know, actually, yeah, crash course.
cool. So bastions are your own little, basically sanctuary. It is your own. I would say like small.
And you can access it from anywhere?
So you to unlock the ability to travel to your bastion.
In the what's the TV show, the anime D&D one, Vox Machina?
Vox Machina.
Oh,
Yeah, the door that the bar
Yes.
uses.
That kind of
It's
idea.
basically that.
Yeah. So basically, once you go to your bastion and you clear it out or accept the terms, you get a totem, and then once you have the totem, you can teleport to it from anywhere. It just costs you a level.
Yeah.
But it normally would just be your room on the ship. So like when you go in the room, you can choose to enter your bastion.
Okay.
So
Yep.
And all of ours are different.
So-
Mine is my bag of holding, which is a museum that holds all the garbage I collect.
Yeah.
yeah, his is a castle that is like kind of
Has-
Castlevania.
It has a moat.
And you also have a wolf and a bloodhound, which
So-
is made of blood.
We can essentially do the long rest here.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
it's
when we
safe.
come back out, we reappear in the same place that we
No,
originally...
You'll appear at the
No?
boat on the moon dancer.
You can choose.
What?
You
Yeah,
can
you
choose,
can
right?
choose,
I don't
or you
think
could
you can
stay there
choose.
forever. It's
Weird.
Yeah, you could
It's
choose
It's
to
kind of like
be at
it
the
uses
bastion.
as a home base, pretty much.
yeah, it's meant to be like home away from home
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Got it. That makes a little more sense.
He'll explain in detail because we've done a few sessions.
So like my
about that.
character, because he doesn't sleep, usually at night I'll just go to my bastion
and
and hang out
tinker.
there, tinker or whatever.
Build stuff, and there's also
We still
you.
streaming?